All right, there, folks. Here we are. Sorry for the little delay there. Getting set up. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was just by the time I'd sort myself out, I was not feeling the best. I hope everyone had a good Christmas. I did, I guess. I just overate ridiculously. Um, which is not a problem every now and then. I feel. I think it's fine every now and then. But yeah, here we are. This may be the penultimate. So I was thinking earlier. What I'm usually, obviously, I take Saturdays off to have my regular workout day, which has been a little bit not ideal recently. But we're so close to the end of wrapping up Fallout London, and one of the first things I want to do once we're finished is kind of sort myself out a little bit physically. You know, not go crazy, but I want basically what I want to try and do. Yo, Squidge, how you doing? Is basically trying to have like about a 2 week period where I like work out every single day. And I feel at the end of that, my body will feel a lot better. Honestly. Uh, so if I'm doing that and I'm starting that in a couple of days, then I don't necessarily need tomorrow. So what I'm thinking we're going to do right now is we'll get as far as we can in Fallout London today, and we might even finish it today. Honestly, it might literally be finished today. I don't know. But if it's not, I'll stream tomorrow, which is Saturday. Streaming on Saturday, isn't it? What the fuck? And that might wrap us up. That's what I'm thinking to do. How you doing, Squidge? Are you well? Yeah, what's stuff like for you at the minute, Squidge? Are you just on time off at the minute until New Year? Then get back to the grind. Okay. I was looking through the Steam sale. There's so many games that are like free. Games that are just free. I don't really get it. Well, not that necessarily any of them are good, but it's you never run out of things to do in this life, for better or worse. I wonder. I guess is that a blessing or a curse? I think we're already on the path, honestly. I don't think we can really imagine what the future is going to be like, and I feel that you know our ancestors could not have imagined in any way, shape, or form how we would have got to this point. But yet here we are. You love plans, do you, Sky? You have a planner yourself. Uh, that sounds gross, Squidge, but good on you for getting on top of that and not putting it off. But yeah, I don't know if I've got anything else to say. I hope you had a good Christmas day, Sky. Whatever you chose to do. Yeah. Well, good on you, Squidge, for. I guess I can imagine that you'd be like this, Squidge, where you've got that to do and you don't really want to do it. But if you try and ignore it and sit down and just like enjoy yourself, play games or whatever, I can imagine you being like not it'd be like gnawing in your brain, and you'd be like, "I'm supposed to be having fun right now, but I'm not because I can't stop thinking about this bullshit I need to do." So in fact, let me stop having fun, sort out the bullshit, which won't be fun, but after it's done, then I might possibly, potentially, be able to have some fun for a short time in the near future. I can imagine that being a thing. Scotty, I mean, as long as you had a good time of it, buddy, that's what matters. Right, yeah. That would be a problem. Which but yeah, let's not hang around. Let's not dilly dally. Let's get to it. Fallout London, go. So we wrapped up on Christmas Eve, Tuesday. We wrapped up the Vagabond and so loud and Syndicate storyline in favour of the Syndicate. We decided to work for Thomas Black. Thomas Black is a very cruel and calculating individual. I don't know if I'd say he's cruel, actually. Actually, not. That's not a completely accurate description of him. He's... I mean, maybe you could describe him as a sociopath. He seems almost like lacking emotion. He's like all business. He doesn't seem to be too much of an emotional guy. But he doesn't seem to have much compassion for other people. However much I kind of dislike him, compared to the other option of Sebastian Gaunt, who is a bona fide asshole. And I do commend the Fallout London team that the first kind of like main character you meet in the game, a guy who like helps you out and gives you like a knife, and and you're like, oh, I can go with these guys and whatnot. They could have very easily made him into like this Robin Hood kind of hero character, and you're supposed to like love him, and he's such a great guy. But no, they were really. I feel they kind of very much defied convention with that, where he seems a bit, brusque and full of himself, and you wonder at first, like, oh, is that just he just putting that on, like a mask he puts onto the world. When you see under that mask, expecting to be like, oh, he's like a nice guy. No, it's the opposite. He tones himself down to keep people in line, but anyway. All culminated in we turned on the Vagabonds, we fucked them up, end up killing them all, attacked the Swan, killed everyone apart from Sebastian. He managed to escape. I felt bad because I thought there was going to be a bit more of a New Vegas vibe where you could turn those guys over. Especially I'd helped them out. So those 3 missions I went on for Winston, Johnny, and Anthony. And there's like 2 ways of doing it. There's doing it the full-on Sebastian way, which would not please those 3 guys, or do it in the way that those guys wanted it done that would not please Sebastian. So I helped them out. But there doesn't seem to be any, aside from the conversation you have after the fact, there doesn't seem to be any outcome of, regardless of which way you do those quests. Which is curious, to say the least. I wonder if there'd been a difference if you had sided with the Vagabonds. And at the point I switched sides was when I was confronted by Thomas Black in his base. So if I had the dialogue option, I could have said, fuck you, buddy, I'm here to kill you. And had presumably killed him. Would that have been the end of the whole quest line? And it would have been far less interesting. Anyway, after we killed all of the Vagabonds bar Sebastian gathered up a few non-specific end buddies, and then just did a suicide attack on Thomas Black. Failed, kind of. He got down to they had a nuclear reactor down in that basement for some reason. And he tried to blow it up, but I stopped him and disarmed it, and then that was the end of that. That was that quest line done. It was cool. It wasn't perfect. I would have hoped to see it, branch out in different ways. I have different options of how to do things, but it was a reasonably satisfying ending, I guess. How much is left, Scotty? Well, that's a good question. Not much, I imagine. So, we are now fully involved with the 5th column, even though I had to fucking console command some shit to move it along. So that's going to be too much of an issue. So that's it, basically, Sky. There's no other side quests to do. I just do whatever the 5th column tell me to do, and that apparently should lead us to the end of the game, the conclusion of the game. We may finish today. If we don't, we'll be back tomorrow. And I would be shocked if we haven't finished it by one stream after this. As I say, we may finish today. I don't know. But anyway, so what they asked us to do at the moment, Guido, the little robot, has asked me to put some propaganda posters up, obviously. Right, and the other thing they've asked me to do, Horatio, who is Eve's half-brother, so I guess that kind of makes him a lieutenant. He has, for some reason, a specific interest in trying to cure tunnel cough. Find a cure for it somehow. You know, he's not alluded to why specifically. I wonder if he has someone he cares about who has tunnel cough and they're just like barely hanging on to life, and that's why he's trying to. Or what other options could there be? There's something that they, as a gang, know of that is in an infected area where nobody goes, except, well, I mean, the only place I can think of is Islington, and I mean, we've been up there, so, you know, whatever. But he knows there's something there, so if he finds a cure, then they can go there to get it. It seems kind of a stretch for that to be the case. The other thing, of course, is if he can somehow figure out a cure, which I guess he's kind of fairly scientifically minded, medically minded, then they could use that as leverage with other factions within the wasteland. They're like, aha, we're the only people who know how to cure tunnel cough. I don't know. It's curious. However, alright, and this, I guess this is indicative of the 5th column in general. They have their ideals, and they are very much a gang of the ends absolutely justify the means. To cure tunnel cough, his clue, the thing he wants me to do, is apparently Thames folk are immune to tunnel cough. Therefore, he wants me to kidnap a live Thames folk, bring them back so he can do experiments on them. That's where we're at. Jesus fucking Christ. But you know, this is the path we've decided to go down, so we have to follow it. Anyway, before we do that though, I'm gonna take down put these propaganda posters up. But yeah, so sorry I don't have I just really don't know how much longer we got left, Sky. Like I say, we could. There's going to definitely be a point in this quest line where there's kind of something gives at some point. Where they go and they'll say something like, "And now for the final battle where we attack Westminster," or some, you know, words to that effect. I'll be like, okay, so this is like getting us very close to the end. How far away is that? I don't know. Usually, like, the main quest line will, regardless of which way you go about doing it, will typically...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will typically be kind of, like, fairly drawn out.
Fuck it, that hurt.
Sorry, mate.
Not chilling. It's time to unleash hell.
Alright, you're fine, John.
Give him a good old rummage about.
Give him a good old rummage about. Alright, John. Lol. Yeah, he's joined us now, because he kind of got... He got a bit cussed out by Eve. He wasn't too happy with him. He's coming along and hang out with us for a bit. Oh, Oh, I went in the Nuka-Cola building. That's not the final thing I needed. Oh, no, there's one more somewhere. Fucking hell, I don't think I'm going to find it. Although, I have to apparently go up here to... Or do I? No, it's not time to go inside. No. Go for this one. Yeah, look, there might be some random side quests or things I've, like, missed. But, I mean, I feel like I've been everywhere in the game at this point. And if I haven't found specific things, then it's just... I guess they weren't that important. Where the fuck are we going? Over here. Oh, here we go. There is space for you at our round table. Support Camelot. Or not. Oh my god. To victory together. Kill Camelot. If you're a British fascist. Apparently. Weird. It's so strange. If I was Arthur, or certainly if I was Eve, I would well, you know, what's the old saying? The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Now, obviously, the Camelot and the Fifth Column hate each other, but their main objective, the main thing they want to do, is the same, right? For both of them. Which is the downfall of the gentry. Whether that's, you know, rock up in there, you know, smash them and scatter them, or kind of like literally murder every single one of them. To do that, you probably have to fight the Tommies, right? So, if I was Eve, certainly, and also Arthur, I'd be like, look, we hate each other, right? Because our ideals are completely, you know, opposite to each other. But we but our main objective is the same thing, right? So I would be like reaching out and being like, hey, let's have a temporary truce. They both know that if they're successful... Oh, it's like that, is it? So, fighting for you and our London, support Camelot. Keep Camelot where it belongs, in the past. Sorry, is that a fascist soldier stopping a knight in armour harassing some lady and her child? That's what it looks like. Very imaginative, aren't they? Like, moralistically, I feel that Camelot has got the right idea. Well, you know, at the end of the day, Eve wants to get rid of get rid of the dictators that are in charge to replace them with herself. Now, if she's benevolent, that's fine. But is she? No, she's not.
Looks like it's time to put our money where our mouth is. All good. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Well, that's true, John. It's running his mouth. This one I was talking about. Go down here. Protectrons, scavs, a fucking post box, and a bug. What have we walked into here?
Looks like we struck gold. Time to fucking catch him in. That was intense. Gotta catch me breath.
Wasn't that intense, John?
Check his socks.
What you say about your socks? Okay, now we've got to drop one in St. Paul's, apparently, around the corner.
And who gets to clean up all
Ah, back in the game.
Oh, that's the bug.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, so it's like if we're at the point of putting up. Oh, you random resident. Okay, I won't kill you. That would be a bit fucked up. If we're at the point of plastering propaganda recruitment posters on the walls, you'd think that that would we'd be like a a little bit away yet from going to full out war with the gentry, but we'll see. Playing Glow Fox every time. And we hit this one's over here as well. I've got to put the poster in. Oh yeah, I never looked up the TARDISes. I could probably excuse me. I could probably just look it up online, not to do, just to see what it is, or just look up what it is. I'm not ready. Probably just gonna get like the fucking sonic screwdriver or something. No, probably something like that, which is probably just some weapon that's not actually that good. Right, it's no point in going back to Guido. Yeah, let's head to head back to head to Thames Haven. So yeah, we've been instructed by Horatio to speak to Rachel first, the leader of Thames Haven. Now, Rachel loves us. We've done so much for them. But we haven't done so much that I feel we can just go, oh, hey, Rachel. And she's like, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm fine, Rachel. How are you? So, yeah, can we just have one of your citizens as a test subject, please? I haven't done so much for them that she's just going to turn over one of our own people to scientific experiment / slavery / torture / death. Right? But yeah, that's what I've been told to go and do. So, not to mention, you know, I could have got to this point in the game beyond this quest without all that goodwill I've built up with Thames Haven. So I don't know how this is going to pan out exactly, but Let's find out. Why is she still hanging around in Bob's place? I don't know.
Oh, watch where you're going.
I'm here to speak to you.
Hey there.
Why did Tesla have immunity to tunnel cough?
Oh, this nonsense. Look, if I was a scientist, I could tell you why I look like someone melted me over the hob. But I can't. Now can I? And no, I don't know why we're immune. Again, that's a question I just can't answer.
Okay.
Try asking Dr. Webb. He'd know more than anyone else, but still not much.
Thank you. I'll speak to him. Yeah, that answer really worked wonders for me. Thanks. Wow. Eve demands you tell me. She doesn't know. Seriously, you don't know anything. That'll be all. As though she's my subordinate.
Yes,
thanks.
please, make it his problem.
Oh.
Thameshaven. You are my pride and joy.
Your kind does have 2 eyes, right?
I have 3, actually. Doc.
Yes?
What can you tell me about tunnel cough?
Tunnel cough? Why do you ask?
I'm worried about contracting myself. No. Charisma as a lie. Please tell me what you can. My mother's been coughing up blood all day and I've no idea what's wrong with her. Oh, does it even matter why? I can't just ask the question. Eve needs to know, so I need to know. I guess I'll do the charisma check and lie to him.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry.
I'm a liar now. I mean, I'm a fascist,
You must
so.
be stricken with worry. I don't know much, but I'll tell you what I do know. Thames folk have a natural immunity to tunnel cough, as I'm sure you've heard. I suspect it must be caused by some genetic mutation that has altered our DNA to be immune to the virus.
Well,
But
I could
there's
have
no
told
way
you
to
that.
know how tunnel cough interacts with the immunity system of one of our own without performing a biopsy on a carrier. And since no one here actually gets sick and dies from it, well, I've had no cause to do so.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, all these checks. So luck check. Are there any Thames folk who've been exposed to tunnel cough? Intelligence check. Do you know anyone who's been infected in the past? Medic check. As a fellow health professional, while you may not have been infected, you must know someone who was. Scholar check. I read that even people in immune populations can show mild symptoms of an illness sometimes. Rad resistant check. Are you familiar with anyone who has had an infection previously? So they all answer the same thing, but they're just different ways to get to the answer that he's going to potentially give us. If you don't have any of those, you don't have high luck, you don't have high intelligence, you don't have any of these other perks, then I don't know how this would pan out exactly, but... Yo! Metapod, how you doing, buddy? How was your Christmas? It was good, I hope. I'll go to scholar check, I think. Read that other people, even people who've been in immune populations, can show mild symptoms.
Unfortunately, yes. My granddaughter, Marjorie, harmless young thing. She went out scavenging for painting supplies and ended up near a tunnel cough, so
Marjorie,
I had
yeah,
to
we
go
got
and get her out of there myself. Not sure what was more dangerous out there. The infected, or the so-called men who patrol those streets.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Speak to Marjorie. So she may have been infected, kind of.
Sorry about that, human.
Are you fine? Eating more you got leftover ham. Done well.
Hey there.
Charisma check. I heard you like to paint. There's this beautiful mural on Cable Street I think you love. Oh my god, are we kidnapping a child now? Is that what we're doing? This is fucked up. Is it true you suffer from tunnel cough? Did you contract tunnel cough? Is that why you look like you've melted? Yeah, so we're getting towards the end of the game, Meta, and we had to choose like one of the main factions to join. So we chose to go with the fascists, who want to overthrow this current status quo. The other was to go with the kind of the democratic good guys, who wanted to do the same result, or to basically go with the guy in charge of the status quo and support him. The only reason we've gone for the fascists, even though the democratic guys seemed like the morally good guys, is mostly for Heather, because she's not seen this ending. She says the status quo ending is kind of boring. And she says the good guy ending is not that. She's seen it already, not that interesting. So, just out of interest, we've gone this one, but it's getting weirdly dark now. We're kidnapping a child. And we're going to give it to some guy who's going to do scientific experiments on her. So, I mean, trigger warning for anybody. This is where we're at. You know how to truly mellows when I need your artistic assistance. Well, I guess all of those would work, but let's just, I guess we'll do the charisma check.
I do love to paint, but I don't know. It depends on the artist. Who painted it?
I did. Zitra Taigl, an unrepresented street artist with a visionary mindset. That's the luck. All right, it's great artist in reverse. Lol.
An original tug? Wow! Okay, we've got to check this out.
You never even heard of this artist?
The surface dwellers kill each other. We'll be safe here.
What the hell is that smell?
Okay, so we've convinced... this is fucked up. We're kidnapping a child. I'm not down with this, really, but... Here we are. Okay. She's run off there on her own, basically. Let's see if I go over there. She should just be there. I mean, it's cool that it's got all these different options, but... it's kind of dark, right? I don't know where else it's going to go. Yeah, I mean, they seem to have a bit of a division within their ranks anyway. You know, this guy who's with me, John, got cussed out by the leader. So he was stepping out of line, apparently. Interesting. It's interesting, if nothing else. Oh, wow. Good job, Mel. That's cool. That's cool. So that's, I guess that's language training and, you know, just Pokemon fun times, right? Damn. That's cool. I guess it's going pretty well then. You're enjoying it. It's so cool to have language skills. So I guess we're going to go speak to Horatio now, and he's going to be like, oh, he's already captured her. It's fucked up. I mean, that kind of implicates me, right? Because if she's gone missing, you know, they'll talk to each other and be like, oh, well, anyone seen you know, I've been seen speaking to her, and before that, I was talking to her granddad about her. So, I mean, if, like I say, if this is a real RPG, that would be a factor. However, here it's really not, is it? Oh, Guido, yeah.
Oh, hello there. Howdy doody. Did you do the thing I asked of you? Oh, mighty and all-powerful wayfarer.
Alright, I need to condescend, buddy. He's got a stash, Mal. I don't know if you're into robots with stashes. Yeah, are you okay, Guido?
Nothing is wrong with me. Lily uploaded some
Oh.
patches into me while you were away. I now feel A-okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Error.
Lol.
Have you, with your vast knowledge and
If Lily's gone and done that program, I don't know, and that kind of, and he's bigging me up like this, kind of suggests that Lily's got like she thinks I'm awesome or something.
incomparable skills, accomplished the task that I, a mere robot, could not. Have you done what I asked, oh great one?
Yes, I have. Yes, I did it for you, Guido. Mission accomplished. No, I didn't do it. Yeah, I'll do it later. What was I doing? I'm sorry, Guido, I haven't done it. Why do you want it done again? So many. There's 7 different dialogue options, and most of them don't really equate to anything.
Huzzah! I knew you could do it. You're the best.
No.
Now, stupid Camelot can see that we are the superheroes and not them. Thanks so much for putting up those posters. I hope Mistress Eve will be proud. Huzzah! Victory is ours.
Long way to go to
Mighty
victory now.
Wayfarer has succeeded
Mighty
where
Wayfarer.
I, a mere Protectron, could not. You have done a great service to the 5th column.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Error, feedback loop detected. Thank you.
Yeah, I get it. You love it. Only had a face to go with it. Are you okay? Just doing my duty as the hero of Blighty. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've some supervillains to defeat and some evil robots to destroy. You're welcome, Guido. It's no big deal. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to help out, Guido. It was a pleasure working with you. I'm gonna ask you if he's okay.
Affirmative, companion. We
That's fine.
operate as a
Just
cohesive
stash.
unit, you and I. With these posters in place, the 5th's potential is limitless. We shall assert dominance over those nonsensical Camelot individuals. Yee-haw. Error. Attention. Output. Guido is required elsewhere for maintenance. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think you are quite something for maintenance. Okay, well, we did it. We got a chunk of XP and a few tickets. Important. Oh, listen to his gossip. What does that mean? He just doesn't talk to him.
Remember the 5th of Wayfarer. Have you heard all this crap about the tunnel job? They
What?
say it's filled to bursting with supplies, but no one can find it.
Find it. What kind of supplies are we talking about?
Guns, knives, ammo, canned goods, bottled water, medical supplies, a little bit of everything.
And what have you heard?
I'm not sure. I have a rough idea, but I'd need to do some scouting to get the location. However, I do know there's a group nearby that seem to know exactly though. But they certainly wouldn't give up a location such as this. Your best bet is eavesdropping in on their conversation.
Nah, this isn't for me. Okay, I'll do it later. Just point me to them. I'll have a listen. Where is the group? They don't call me Big Ears for nothing. I'll do this for you, Guido. Yeah, point me in there.
Affirmative. Very to the point. Well, I'm not too sure on who the group is either. But I'd advise you to check the local area for a group of people chatting. Something like this requires planning.
Okay. So he's got a lead on a group that has some supplies, and he wants me to find out from them, which is probably no doubt going to involve killing them, or at least stealing from them, isn't it? Anyway. Oh, this is fucked up.
Follow the rules and you'll always be welcome.
Okay, well, she seems to be distressed at the moment.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright, how you doing?
Fine day for it, ain't it?
Okay, well, Horatio, what the fuck are we doing now?
You are the living embodiment of perfection, outsider.
I don't go that far.
I say jump, and not only do you jump, you clear a chasm. Well done.
Who are you people?
It's getting feisty, sir.
I don't care what it wants. It won't be much longer anyway. Put her under the knife.
No
Oh
can
my
do.
God.
Muriel won't operate.
What do you mean the mute won't operate?
She thinks it's immoral, sir.
I
It
don't
is
care
immoral.
what she thinks. She should know it only matters what Eve thinks. You fix this.
You're in luck. She just so happens to be the granddaughter of Thameshaven Doctor. I still got to do anything. I just want this over with. I'll go get her grandfather. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. So from Muriel, it's like, what are you doing, Horatio? This is fucked up. I'm not going to do that. What he's saying to me then is, oh, well, we can't make her do it. So you, Wayfarer, you got to find a doctor who's willing to operate on her. And my response is, well, her grandfather's a doctor, so I'll just go get him and say, hey, buddy, yeah, we kidnapped your granddaughter, and now we need you to come with me and perform an operation on her. What is going on here?
Is that so? I was going to have you blackmail my Oriole. But, oh, this is so much better.
My Oriole?
Set your sights
I can't... There's no consistency within the pronunciation.
on this doctor instead.
Isn't it kind of fucked up to force the guy to cut his own granddaughter open? Whatever gets his evil task over with quickly. Was there this?
That is not a guy, and this is not a granddaughter. They are things.
Wow. He's just a racist. Which, you know, ties in with the fascist thing, I guess.
Sacrifice things for the greater good, and I don't know how you will be able to stay with the fifth column.
I'll sacrifice you for the greater good, buddy. What do you think about that? Okay. Instead. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. The eavesdropping I'm supposed to be doing is in here. Weird. Okay, I thought you meant like some random gang outside somewhere. There's members of their own crew were stealing stuff from the... I don't... Weird.
So have you heard about the rumours of a supply stash in the abandoned underground tunnels of London?
Nope.
No, I haven't. What kind of supplies are we talking about?
You name it, I've heard it's there.
I have heard that on the grapevine as well. It's said to have
So
all
much for
kinds of supplies. Food, weapons, and medical supplies. All up for grabs.
Obviously, you have to be tactical about this type of thing.
Look, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Not like we haven't faced danger before.
I think it might be better if we go at night when there are fewer people around. We'll need to be careful not to get caught, though.
How about we go in the morning? We can meet up at dawn and start searching for the warehouse.
Yeah, alright. Should leave tomorrow morning at first light. Meet me at the entrance to the abandoned station. Then we'll go underground. It should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm tired of living off scraps here in the Fifth.
Shut up,
This
Archie.
could be just what we need.
That's a valid point. What if Eve finds out? This situation involves going behind her back, and we could essentially be seen as traitors.
Bollocks to that. Let's all agree to leave this place. Remember, we only joined because of the free shelter and food. None of us has any skin in the game here.
Alright, we'll leave tomorrow morning at first light then. See you there, peeps.
That badman Lawrence is so stringy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
So now I'm going to go back to Guido and tell him what I've heard from them guys. this way.
You return. Did you manage to learn where the warehouse is located?
Meet nearby an abandoned underground station, heading to some tunnels.
Oh, really now?
Yes.
Well then, thoughts subroutine engaged. The group must be referring to Strand Station.
Is that right?
Closed down pre-war, it has some tunnels below it. It's the only suitable one around for miles. Your dedication, perseverance, and sharp mind truly made all the difference in this situation, my friend. You should go to that abandoned underground station and check out what's happened. I saw a group of people leaving this morning. It must have been them. I do believe that...
So, the people that I've just listened to their conversation, you were out before they left and saw... Shut up.
There are some nearby sewers you can enter.
What do you know about the area around the station?
Affirmative. There are definitely some gangs in the area, but I think you can avoid them if you're careful.
We'll kill them.
The Strand is a spicy area indeed.
Spicy.
Just
Spicy,
stay hidden and move quickly. You will be alright.
Okay. Why are you so invested in
I'm
this?
more interested in finding medicine. I want to help people. Our people could really use some antibiotics for the various infections they get. Everything else is a bonus.
Okay. Well, you could just ask me to find some. But anyway.
Great! I was
Let's do
hoping
it anyway.
you'd say that. There is no time like the present. Go and catch them before it's too late.
Okay, well. Yeah, we'll do this first. This is kind of more like a side to the main thing of the getting the dock over here. I woke up before my alarm today, got out of bed, turned my alarm off before it went off, got back in bed for a minute, and then slept for another hour. Weird and wacky dreams last night. Very strange. Okay, down over here apparently. Okay. It's taken a minute because probably just loading into enemies.
Fun. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hold up. Did you hear that?
Legendary
They
hoop.
might have a situation on their hands.
One over here as well.
Fuck it, that hurt.
Who are you? Fucking hell, just die. Oh, it's down here, is it? I thought I'd already been down here. I probably had just for a lot of random look-see, but obviously as we were not on the quest, possibly wasn't anything there.
All it ends with is someone in your
Sorry, resident child. I don't mean to try and attack you, but.
Mr. Snowman time. Stay frosty. Oh, that was a bit fucking exciting, wasn't it?
A bit too exciting, some might say, John.
Stay on your toes.
That graphical effect, I'm sure that's not supposed to be like that.
I'll take you down with one hand tied behind my back.
Yeah, let's fucking leave him, John. Nice. Child's tagged as an enemy. I don't know if there's like a womble down here or Smilux or something. Ooh.
Let's give him a proper old blighty welcome.
Yeah, seems familiar though.
It's time to unleash hell.
Yeah, it definitely seems familiar. I think I remember coming in here and... Well, I remember the way, but...
Looks like we struck gold. Time to fucking cash him in.
The Radroach.
Mr. Snowman time. Stay frosty.
Mr. Snowman time. Stay frosty. Wow.
Crisis averted for now, eh?
Oh, this is those guys made it here, then just died. Wow. I guess I feel kind of bad for them. Oh shit. John, get the fuck out of my way, bro. Oh, okay, so... Oh, report... Okay, so now I just need to report back to him just to say, by the way, they're all dead. And there wasn't anything there. Okay, random. Right, let's get out of here again then. Ah, you know what, then find this way out. Oh. Oh. Okay, just having a moment there. This is probably the main entrance into the area, but it was locked from the outside. Now it should be unlocked. As if it matters. I doubt we're ever going to come back there again. Oh my god. Yeah. That's so fucking legendary still over there. Ridiculous. Okay, let's back to Thames Haven. Yo, bark. Yeah, yeah. Well, he probably wants to hug me as well, right? I'm sure if I saw Meta in real life and I was like, Meta, give me a hug, he wouldn't, I don't think he'd be like, no, don't touch me. Right, I think he'd be down for that. How you doing, Bark? Are you well, buddy? How was your Christmas? How was the day? Was it a good day? And how's your personal preparations going? Is it February, you said, or end of January? I can't remember what you said, Mark. I do apologize. This one. Fucking lizards getting in the way. This is so fucked up. Hey there, Alan. Just to let you know, I need you to come with me. Oh, why is that? Well, we need you to perform surgery on someone. Oh, who's that? Your granddaughter that we've kidnapped. Yeah.
Please, I need your help. Have you seen my granddaughter?
You do not need my help,
I can't find her.
I know where Marjorie is.
Tell me, please.
Lie. Listen, they won't hurt her if you just come with me willingly. Don't make this any harder than it has to be. I persuaded her to go to Cable Street. She was the fifth column. If you don't come quietly, you consider your precious granddaughter dead. Let's get moving. I believe I've involved her in something I shouldn't have. Oh my god, I guess we're going along with it, aren't we? I guess I lied to him. This is gross, but...
You took her? There were so many nightmares running through my head, but I never imagined she
was kidnapped by the hero of our town.
I'm too old to be brazen and foolish. Monstrous as you may be. If there's any chance at securing Marjorie's safety, I'll come with you.
Oh, okay, and it just takes us right over. Oh my god. I ate so much. You made cookies? Alright, excellent. So I'll expect those in a few days. Fuck. Things are moving along today, excellent. Yeah, it was good. I ate far too much. It was ridiculous. Ridiculously good. But, I ate so much that I literally almost put myself in a food coma. So like a massive roast dinner times 2.
Looks like we've got a full house, sir.
Hush for a minute. Then, I got a few drinks in me. I didn't even drink that much, really. I had like a can of IPA and then a can of cider. I think it was on the third can of cider. But yeah, as soon as we had like roast dinner, my mum pulls out all these like sweets and stuff, and I'm just boshing those because I'm not used to eating them. So I was sat there, and I was just like on the sofa. And I was just like started falling asleep. Bear in mind, I'd been probably awake less than like 8 hours. But I'm just not used to eating that much food, and especially like I don't have like sweets or desserts or anything in my usual diet. So just like having the amount and so much of it, it was just insane. But it was good regardless. I've just felt a bit rough from it yesterday. But it was fun. That's why I didn't stream. But it was all good. But yeah, I'm glad everything's going good, Bonk. But yeah, Bart, look away. This is about to get fucked up right now.
And a stacked deck.
Please, this doesn't have to be difficult. Tell me what you need and I'll do it. Just please, let Marjorie go.
Ah, they actually talk.
Horatio, such a fucking prick.
We won't be discussing anything until Eve gets here.
If you'd clean the wax out of your ears, Victor, you'd do well to remember that Eve allowed me to spearhead this initiative. We'll proceed without her.
Do you ever stop running that fancy mouth of yours?
I didn't like Victor at first, but I like Horatio even less, so...
You're not the leader of the fifth column. Eve is. We wait for her lead.
You won't have to wait much longer.
Oh, she just turned up.
Rachel!
They found Rachel wandering up the street. We had a nice chat on the way here.
We don't need her.
Horatio, please.
Uh-oh.
Very well.
Ever resourceful, aren't you? Seems like you're the only one who gets things done around here while everyone else plays politics. However, I doubt Horatio has been very transparent with you.
I have.
You have my permission to ask for clarification. Perhaps it will clear things up for our guests as well.
Yeah. Because we don't know why we're doing this anyway. We just know that he has a vested interest in trying to cure tunnel cough, or find a cure for it, or an antidote, or some kind of resistance to it. And he's willing to kidnap and do experiments on Thames folk to do it. And clearly he's demonstrated he thinks they're not even human. Well, I mean, I guess technically they're not human, but they're like not human in the same way that ghouls are not human. But they kind of were originally, right? Yeah, it was. It was pretty good, Buck. It was pretty good. Yeah, so now he's going a bit, you know, he's wanting to get things moving along without Eve, and Victor there, who's technically this, you know, second in charge. It's like, no, we've got to wait for Eve, and anyway, she's turned up. Rachel, I guess Rachel's wandering around in the street because she somehow got an inclination of what is going on somehow. So, I don't know. I guess, you know, Eve's given me leave to just fucking be like, you know, what's going on? Yeah, why does he care? I guess this is the burning question. Why does he care about
It's a vested personal interest. Horatio and I are half-siblings on our father's side.
Okay.
His mother, quite unfortunately, succumbed to tunnel cough like so many other poor souls in London.
Okay.
I've often wondered if his exact motivation is fear of the tunnel cough itself, or if this is some sort of redemption for his mother's death.
So, Horatio is obsessed with trying to find a cure to tunnel cough because his mother died of it. But this has nothing to do with the fifth column or what they're currently trying to do. So he's using their, you know, war coffers, as it were, their time and resources to fund his own personal project, which isn't really based on anything apart from his own trauma, I guess.
It's a bit of both.
Your mum dying to tunnel cough. I think I've got a bit of tunnel cough today. Isn't your fault, so you don't need to sort out redemption for that. But what is this? Hasn't got anything to do with the war effort. Why wouldn't Muriel cooperate? Because she's not a fucking psychopath. I guess I'll ask it anyway. I guess what I'm asking really is why so that just to confirm that she's not subservient to Horatio. So Horatio's like, do this for me. She doesn't have to do it, I guess.
She's a sensitive soul. That's why she's tinkering while the rest of us are on the front lines, be it fighting or running supplies. But she's immensely useful. I would never look a gift horse in the mouth.
No, of course. And did you, Eve, know that he was doing this?
Oh, I always know what's going on. Don't you worry.
Is that right? Okay. I guess that's the end of my questions.
As you wish, then.
Apparently.
Given that you've both come all this way, I'd hate to make the trip not worth your while. Dr. Webb, as you have seen, my dear brother here is not above taking drastic action when it comes to getting his way.
I figured.
But you came here to bring your granddaughter home, correct? Well, I'll give you a chance to do just that. How about a deal? Rachel and your precious Marjorie return to Thameshaven, while you help Muriel find a cure for this interminable disease.
Does he even have a choice?
Quiet, Thames folk.
No, Freddy. It's all right. Of course he has a choice. He can stay behind while you and the girl go free, or you can all stay while we negotiate a less conventional arrangement.
Under the circumstances, that's very reasonable. I mean, it's not reasonable at all. People shouldn't be getting kidnapped and forced to do things they don't want to do at, you know, at threat of death or injury. But it could potentially compromise them. So rather than forcing anybody to perform any weird operations on any kids and or murder anybody, she's like, okay, I'll let your granddaughter and Rachel go back home, but you have to stay here with us and work with our doctor to try and find a cure for this. All because Horatio just wants to do it because he's a weirdo. It seems a bit loosey-goosey.
Dr. Webb, my brother's ways are his own.
Yeah, you
no
can say that
harm
again.
will befall Marjorie under my watch. But the people of London need your expertise.
But he doesn't
Are you
even know
willing
how
to
to
help
do anything about it. It's just-
Yes. I am.
Then it's decided. Freddy, escort them back to Thameshaven.
You're free, gal. Go home.
I need you to stay strong, Marjorie. Go home. I'll be back with you in a matter of days.
Come on, fishfolk.
Or...
Let...
So we were just asking him, like, not that long ago about the tunnel cough, and he was like, I'm clueless. And now he feels that he's going to find a cure for it in a couple of days. It's motivation. Maybe, I guess he's just saying that so his granddaughter doesn't freak out. But assuming it, based on what we've been led to believe about what we understand about it and what they've presented in this storyline, essentially they're saying, we are Dr. Webb, you are now our prisoner to work on this project, which is very much possibly it doesn't have an end. So you're just our prisoner for the rest of your life. And if you don't agree with that, we're gonna hurt and or kill your granddaughter.
Let's get moving.
Wow.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Isn't it neat? I don't know about that. I think it's neat. Oh. Okay, weird. So I guess now we're speak to Eve in her office. No, Eve, don't go in your office. Oh no, this is her office. Oh, that's right. I thought it was going up to the meeting room. Okay, let's speak to Eve then.
They say blood's thicker than water.
It is, a little bit.
My brother certainly is thick, I'll give them that. Horatio considers himself a genius.
A genius fucking idiot.
If only it were so, he wouldn't be half as dangerous.
If you said dangerous, why'd you keep him around? Because he's a... He isn't so bad. A cure for tunnel cough would do wonders for public support. I guess, but I don't know that that's their priorities at the minute. Right? It's like, a can't think of a good analogy at the minute, but it's you know, you're trying to achieve an overall goal, and then you approach that by going completely left field down an avenue with a extremely slim chance of success that doesn't and even if you do succeed, doesn't directly correlate to your overall objective. It may help, but it may have it's weird.
Because I know Horatio better than anyone. When, or if, the time comes where he poses a threat, I will know. And he will be dealt with.
Eve's very full of herself. She's like, I know everything that's going on, and I know how to deal with everything. Which is great if that's true. I hope it doesn't blow up in your face, Eve. Especially as I'm
For now, he's useful.
inexorably tied to you now.
He has connections inside and outside the fifth column. Some invaluable.
Is that true? Okay.
He's also reliable. Like me, he can keep a tight ship. His branch runs smoother than any other, even if it is just administration.
Okay, fair enough.
From now on, you'll take orders from me directly. It seems there are some who are willing to use you for their own purposes.
Okay, alright, boss.
While Freddy is dealing with those things, I think it's about time the defense branch underwent a performance review. You will conduct it.
Oh?
In particular, I want to be sure our counter-espionage efforts are up to scratch. This ship must remain airtight if it is to remain afloat. No leakages. A young intelligence officer, Zach Lloyd, is in charge of routing out moles. He has yet to find one. Assist him and figure out if his lack of results is a relief or a concern. I want a full report when you're done. Dismissed.
Britain awake, awake for slumber.
Okay. Huh. Guido first.
Hello there, my friend. It seems you return again. Did you find the group? Did the mother lode exist?
They're dead, and no. I follow the group and found them dead. Looks like they got eaten by some rats. Here's the directions.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wayfarer, I just want to take a moment to express my gratitude for all the help you gave me in finding that secret warehouse in the underground tunnels.
There's nothing there.
I couldn't have done it without you. And I can't tell you how relieved I am that we were able to locate it before it was lost forever. As a token of my appreciation, I'd like to give you this special item I've been saving for just such an occasion. It's not much, but it's the least I can do to say thank you for everything you have done. Thank you again, my friend. You truly are a lifesaver.
Guido's hammer. Oh. It's quite powerful, I guess. Don't necessarily really need it, but that's fine. So anyway, so we already were told they were split up into different departments, and one of them was the defense. Like security and whatnot, but yeah, so they've been having issues or something?
Yes.
Are you Zach Lloyd? Busy uncovering spies? How's that going for you? Eve sent me to assist you. I'm here to do a performance review of the defense branch. Okay, we don't want. Okay, I mean, that's someone want to hide that from him, but it's on mystery shoppers, right? If you you don't want to tell people that's what you're doing there.
Yes.
That's that.
What's it to you anyway? Can't you see I'm busy?
I guess I'll say this. Eve sent me to assist you.
Eve herself. How gracious of her. So, you're my assistant. I could certainly use the help. Not that I'm bad at my job, mind you. I'm just a desk jockey. Stickler for paperwork. Keen attention to detail. Strategist. All the field agents Freddy assigns me are useless. Eve sent you, which means you must be somewhat reliable. We're going to do great things, you and I. I'll do the paperwork and most of the thinking, and you'll get your hands dirty. It's a partnership made in heaven.
Of course, we'll see. Yeah, so, I mean, I can say this, because he's obviously seemingly misunderstood the situation. He's like, oh, Eve sent you to be my assistant. Oh, excellent, which is definitely not. But here's the thing, it's like, if you're doing a performance review on someone, you don't want them to know that you're doing a performance review on them, because then they'll change their standard behaviour to try and, you know, appear to be different than what the average situation is, right? So I guess I won't mention that to him. I think that's probably the correct way to go, so he'll be surprised. If I say, you know, there's no harm in him believing that I'm his newest permanent assistant, and that will give me a greater insight into the situation. But if I say, oh, no, Eve sent me to do a performance review on you and your department, he's going to be like, oh, he's going to go out of his way to make himself look good, isn't he? So I guess I'll try and put off saying that. What's the situation?
Despite all this paperwork, the situation is rather dull. I haven't been able to pursue any leads from this desk. I've trawled through every copy of every document ever written in this place. Yet I can't find a single shred of evidence that a mole exists, let alone their identity. But Eve insists. If Eve says there's a spy, there's a spy. So, we will continue the search.
By reading documents. Yeah, I mean, Eve's insistence that there's a spy, it might not be true, or she might be wrong. Why is she so sure there's a spy? Why were the other field agents I use? How are you going to find? Yeah, why is she so sure?
I'm not sure. She hasn't told me or Freddy. I know she has her reasons.
She could just be keeping them on their toes, right? And why were the other field agents
Some
useless?
laziness, some cowardice, some both.
Well, they just were fired then, weren't they?
I understand the job is more active and far more dangerous than mine, but what did they expect? When you've tried all the easy solutions, the remaining avenues of investigation are bound to involve some level of risk.
Okay, and what's your plan?
Instead of waiting for our mole to make a mistake, we've forced them out of hiding. Something I can only do with your help. I'll write up a memo that reveals the location in which classified defense branch documents are to be dropped. No such documents exist, of course, but our mole won't know that.
Don't
I'll
speak too loudly, buddy.
accidentally send the memo to every branch. You wait at the location to see who shows up. Just stay safe, okay?
Yeah, well, I don't need to stay safe unless it's going to turn out that Zach is the mole, and he is going to try and set this up to try and kill me to get me out of the picture, and then keep the whole thing going. I guess. Well, if no one shows up, all right, let's do it. Where is this location? Yeah. What if no one shows up? If no one shows up, that would suggest that there's no mole, or that they were aware of what we're doing. But
then we really need to start getting creative. We may be dealing with the greatest spy of the 23rd century.
Right,
to the west, downtown. Let me see. Hang on. Let me put the coordinates on that utility of yours. I'd hate to waste even a scrap of paper. Now don't dawdle. Get there before they do.
Right, okay. I bet it's going to turn out to be it's him. And Eve knew, but I had to go through the motions to prove it. Now, mole for who? What, for Camelot? Or the gentry? I don't know. Or there isn't a mole, and the whole thing is just a test. Like, Eve's like, there it is. I insist on just to keep them on their toes. I don't know. And then I've been put into stress test how well they're doing. Oh, bloody hell. Matey. Okay, it's just gone to 6. We'll do a little bit more before I go make coffee. Okay, just down here, apparently. Not too far, but far enough for good fast travel, I think. Might not have been any quicker. At that. Oh, okay.
Battle stations, rally on.
Oh, wow, what the fuck?
All day.
Tristan. Some guy called Tristan. Okay. Oh, and Isulut. What's this? Spear. Spiked Rongomient spear. Rongomient, also known as a sacred slaying spear. It was once one of Arthur's prized possessions, supposed to be bestowed on him by benevolent power. Interesting.
I don't see the point in lugging around all this junk we don't need.
No, so Isolut, or Isolde to some, once wielded by Tristan, is a legendary medieval blade to be held in romantic embrace. Terrible. Okay, so the people who turned up were some Camelot guys. Tristan and Isolde. Okay. I guess I just report back. Oh, wait, no, I've still got the marker here, though. That's probably just being shit, isn't it?
Let's get down to business. We showed them who's boss.
You did, actually. It'll probably sort itself out when we get there. So, it seems that there is a mole, but the mole sent some buddies as opposed to themselves, because those guys were not... Unless there was a random guy called Tristan walking around. I don't know. I don't think there was. So, if Zach really is the spy, it wouldn't make sense for him, and he set up this to just deceive us or the group. It wouldn't make sense for him to send some randos and be like, "Hey, I need you guys to go to this place." It would be better for him for nobody to turn up. So then we're left sort of scratching our heads, right? So at this point, I'm going to assume that Zach is not the spy, or if he is, he's ridiculously smart.
There you are. I just have to say, I don't appreciate being under review.
Who said you're under review?
I'm sure Eve has her reasons, Freddy.
I know Eve's not to blame, don't you worry. It's her fool of a brother, dragging me into the Thamesfolk business. And now this. When you give your report, don't make any enemies.
Is that a threat, buddy?
Don't try anything stupid, Civvy.
Civvy? I'm one of you. I'm not a civvy. And in fact, presumably, Freddy, you work for Zach, so... And I am the guy who the boss has told to review your boss. So, you better watch what you're saying, actually, Freddy.
Don't worry about him. He's quick to anger.
And also be a dickhead. Why does he blame Horatio for the performance review? Yeah, I mean, that seems kind of obvious, right? if Horatio hadn't that whole situation, this performance review might not be happening. But yeah, they found out. I didn't mention it, but it's apparently obvious now.
Freddy's long suspected that Horatio's been sabotaging the defense branch. He has no evidence, mind you, just a feeling. If you ask me, he should worry more about what goes on inside the branch than outside of it. Maybe we'd have less problems.
Anyway. Yeah, that would be weird. I don't think that Horatio would be responsible for any of this because, like, he was so focused on doing his other shit. Why would he have time to do this? Plus, presumably, he fully supports his sister and the Fifth Column. So only somebody who is an actual outsider, who's actually not part of the Fifth Column and just pretending to be, we're trying to be sabotaging anything, right? Anyway, 2 Camelot Knights showed up at the location.
Camelot? I didn't take those brutes to be the infiltrating type. They'd rather kick your front door down than sneak around the back. You have no idea how happy I am. That anyone showed up at all is a miracle.
Where do we go from here? I'm glad you're happy, but those brutes almost killed me. I don't care about that. What do we do
now
next?
we know our enemy, we know where to look. Camelot. Luckily for you, we've already got a man on the inside. His name's Jeff Mutt. The rest of our espionage attempts were sussed out, but not Jeff. He's made quite a few friends, apparently. The nights at the tavern like to gamble, and Jeff's a compulsive gambler. I can only imagine people will begin to suspect him once his poor luck runs out. But until then, he's an invaluable asset.
We're using spies to find spies. Is it possible that Mutt double-crossed us?
I won't rule out the possibility, but it's unlikely. Mutt has given us intel far beyond the trifles a double-crosser would divulge.
Okay.
Yes? Were you under the delusion that we're on some kind of moral crusade? We must fight fire with fire.
Yeah, no, I know that. Something like
You've seen them? Knights in dress-up. They claim to fight for democracy. I see 2 potential outcomes from that. Scenario 1. Their leader, Arthur, the chief prat in armour, is a liar who just wants his shot at power. In which case, we'd have a fool in charge, not a king. Scenario 2. He isn't a liar, and he actually wants democracy for London. The average intelligence of the average Londoner is lower than that of a pigeon. Either way, London would be ruled by morons. And that is why they must be wiped out.
Well, it's not the first one. When we spoke to Arthur, I believe that he's a good guy. Not that technically in this playthrough we've spoken to him, because you can't speak to him without joining them. You can't even have a conversation with him. Much like with the Fifth Column here. But previously, before you had to reload the game, we did speak to him. He seemed genuine to me. That's just my first impression of him. Zach kind of makes a point here. It's not a good point, but it is a point. And is that people are stupid. You can't allow people to govern themselves because they're fucking idiots. But what's the alternative, Zach, is that you have some elitist group in charge. Blue Magic Raccoon. How you doing there? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Did you have a good Christmas? Are you a fan of Fallout 4 or you've been playing Fallout London? Let us know if you want to. You don't have to. And is that blue magic as in Final Fantasy blue magic at all? I'm curious. Regardless, thank you for the follow. As I was saying, it's like, yes, people are stupid, but having a democracy where everyone is allowed to have a say regardless of intelligence level, while flawed, is far closer to equality than, you know, just having a dictator, right? Just having a dictator come along. That's the fucking World Economic Forum, isn't it? Right there. It's like, you know, that's all the fucking Illuminati types being like. That's the problem with them. I mean, some of them I'm sure know that they're evil and they're doing it to please, you know, their satanic lord. But some of them, I don't think that's all of them. I think some of them actually believe they're the good guys. They're like, we are hyper intelligent and capable, and we need to control the world because, well, the masses of humanity They're really stupid and useless. That's what they think of us. And it's like, come on, bruh. Come on. Can't do that. I get it. You know, the best... Thinking about it metaphorically, the best society you can have is actually... I mean, obviously you want to aim for utopia, but you can't... To get there, what you need is essentially a benevolent dictatorship. You need somebody in charge who has absolute control over everything, but they are absolutely benevolent. The problem, of course, is you can't have that because of human nature. As soon as you get one person or one group or one country or whatever, it's divided by the ruling class and everybody else. They will not be benevolent by definition. Right, they will seek to take advantage of the situation to benefit themselves at the expense of everyone else. That's the problem. What are you going to do? I don't know. But, yeah, anyway, Jeff Mutt, who is their spy in Camelot. Zach believes that, while it's not impossible, he is definitely on our side, just based on the fact that how much of a benefit he's given to us. Yeah, so that we're gonna meet up with him by the sounds of it. But how can he help
with
us?
Information. He reports direct to Horatio, who, to Freddy's credit, has been less than cooperative. So I want you to make contact with him directly. Ask him word ahead. He'll be expecting you. Find out what he knows about the situation. The whole Camelot army goes in and out of that tavern. Someone's bound to have let something slip. Good luck, and don't cause trouble. It should be as if you were never there.
Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Depends on everyone else. That does depend on everyone else. I think I know the pub they're referring to. It's like on the outskirts. Not actually in Camelot. It's on the edge of their territory to the northwest. Pretty sure we went in there and got the coaster. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, I'm ready for bed. Should be sleeping on stream category soon. Let's look down there somewhere. Yes, there we go. Yeah, Old Cheese of Cheshire. Yes, that's yeah, that's Camelot there. So yeah, they all go just north there to the pub. Yeah, because kind of like all of that is their territory, and I think it, you know, even all the way up to here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, someone's going to notice me going in there. I don't know how we're supposed to do this. Like, no one's going to notice us, but I don't know. I just save as soon as it loads in. Don't want Hey, Junkanor, how you doing? What's going on, buddy? Did you have a good Christmas? I'll have to yeah, we have had a few crashes here and there, haven't we, recently? As we're moving along. Oh my god. Yeah, me too, bro. Christmas Day was insane, how much food I ate. I think part of it's because I'm not used to it, so I was like, took the opportunity, I'm gonna overindulge. But it was like so much in such a short space of time that I kind of almost didn't fully appreciate it. But it is what it is. But yeah, it was good. It was good. We were pushing, I guess, the main quest line. We're committed now to the 5th column. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I'm not like, you know, they seem a bit sus, but that's what we're doing, apparently. Yes, nobody noticed me. Is this the guy?
Nice to meet you. My name's Benjamin Gale.
No, it's not.
I'm a levy. Care for a game of cards?
My name's Jeff. What's a levy? Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
In the days of old, it referred to the poorly trained peasants conscripted by noblemen.
Oh, okay, was it? Okay.
Here, it's what Camelot calls its lower ranks. Insulting, really, if you think about it.
Yeah. You don't want to just spit that out, I guess. Nice to meet you.
Cheers.
My name is Iznib. He knows... Oh, okay. I have to say it. Okay.
Well, thank God, a real human being. Don't worry about anyone listening in. They're too busy listening to themselves. Lloyd says you're looking for a spy. I'm afraid I won't be of much help. If you've been around these people as long as I have, you'd know their ignorance to the cloak and dagger approach. Then again, anyone worth their salt around here won't talk to the likes of a levy. The Knights of the Round Table are secretive. I've been working on getting information out of Lancelot. He's in here a lot. He's a degenerate drunk, so I thought it would be easy. No such luck. He'll go on drunken tirades about some inane childhood trauma or his long-lost love in the city. But not a peep of anything relevant. Bastard.
No. Any of the knights more likely to talk? Yeah, who's the members of the round table? I don't know, but maybe they'll have the spy's identity on record in the keep. It's possible, right? It depends how big your organisation is. But if Arthur has actually taken one of his soldiers and said to them, look, I need you to be a spy and infiltrate the fifth column. You didn't think he'd write that down on a piece of paper anywhere, do you? I wouldn't think so. Maybe you shouldn't show judgment about his vice. Lloyd says you're a compulsive gambler. How can we get to Lancelot to talk? That's okay. Let's start with this. So then we are knights more likely to talk.
Lancelot's definitely the weak link. Doubt it.
Okay, well. I doubt they'll have a record, but...
They don't keep records.
Oh.
Believe me, I've looked. The intel exists only in their minds. Primitive. I know. It took a seriously drunk knight reminiscing about his past to let slip the names of the Knights of the Round Table. Their real names. It's a shame. Poor old sod got himself killed in a duel recently. He was always up for telling stories. Even if they weren't helpful, they were interesting.
Okay. I'm going to judge this guy. How can you get him to talk?
We torture him. And no, I'm not joking. If we're going to get anything out of him, let alone find your spy, we'll need to do something drastic.
So we'll wait for the next time for him to come in, get blind drunk, and then like follow him out as he's heading back home, and then grab him.
And bring him back to Cable Street. Then we can extract information out of him the easy way. Because he did let one thing slip. Lancelot will be going on a little excursion to clear out a few ghouls from a nearby church. The lack of severity this task requires means he will likely only bring a few men to back him up. If I'm one of those men, and you and some of our comrades are waiting for them instead of ghouls, capturing Lancelot should be easy. I'll send word to Horatio. He'll give us the manpower we need to pull this off.
I guess we'll just go with it.
Your immediate priority is to take care of that church's ghoul problem. I'll sweet-talk Lancelot. Make sure I'm on his expedition. Should be easy. I'll spout some rubbish about how eager I am to prove my valor.
Patience is church in Wandsworth, which I'm sure we've already done. Let's go and do it anyway. Again. So his plan is basically kidnap Lancelot because he's one of the, you know, lieutenants, I guess. He's one of the Knights of the Round Table, or whatever. And then literally just take him back to our base and torture him and get him to give up the spy. Because, you know, he's the one who's most likely to know. Okay, just down here, is it? If I can select it, I can't. I'll go to the house next door. Bloody hell. Yeah, mate. Okay, so first go in there and kill the ghouls myself, apparently. Then we can be waiting for him to turn up when he comes to do it. I guess is the idea. Oh, it's not even a internal location. It's all outside.
Something's not right here.
Nope. I'm just gonna sit on the floor like that. Sit there, lay there, you know what I'm saying. Right. Oh, sorry, got one above us as well. Yeah, that's an oversight that you have to reload this even. It doesn't stay loaded when you change. There's no reason for that. Okay, how do I actually get over there? I do not know. John. Yeah, no, fuck out. I'll wait, bro. He's not just randomly weirdly spawned in the ceiling where he's not really supposed to. I simply can't get through there. Who fucking knows with this game, honestly? Oh, I fucking go through the fucking ceiling here, the wall. Yo, Doom Boy, how you doing? How was your Christmas? Was it good? Let me I think I want to have to. I don't see how the unless I have to get up on the roof of this building. I feel like there should be something in there, but I can't see how the hell you would do that. There's no other like building nearby that you could jump on the roof to. It's called too high up and too far away. And that's even assuming that there's a way to get from the roof inside there. I think it's bugged. I think they've spawned a ghoul that I need to kill. In the ceiling for some reason, so I'm gonna I guess I'll try turning collision off and just hope that I can walk through the wall and he's there and I can just quickly kill him and it'll be done. Otherwise I've fucking got no idea. Was it TCL? Oh, what the fuck? He spawned in... Oh my fucking god. I hope this is going to work. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Good game. Okay, we're good. At least it worked. Imagine I couldn't even actually shoot him in that case. That would be fucking... That would be me not having the best time of it. Oh. Oh. Is it? Ah, okay, Juggernaut. I did not know that. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with using the console in Fallout games. I've used it a few times when I have had to, like, quests like balk on me and I've had to, like, move the stage along or set the stage or, you know, force it to be completed or whatever. But I've never used many of them and not often enough that I, like, know what you can do, let alone knowing any of the actual, you know, commands off by heart. But yeah, interesting. So that just literally kills anything within the area around you. Okay, good to know, good to know. Right, okay, because it was asleep and not counted as an enemy, it might not have actually worked. Okay. Useful command, though, right? Okay, so, well, here we are. We're going to meet up with John now. Sorry,
I'm
Jeff.
on the expedition, and Horatio's already on his way to Wandsworth. I trust the ghouls are no more.
Yeah, just about. The church is ready for an ambush, I mean...
Great. Everything's ready, then. Your job is easy. Return to the church and wait for Horatio's arrival. Tell him that things are in motion and to be ready. There'll be 3 battle-hardened knights with us.
Okay. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. We'll see. Right, yeah, so anything that's sort of tagged as an enemy. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I assume it probably wouldn't work for sleeping ghouls, would it? But yeah, still handy. I mean, it's not gonna be fucking Horatio that's the spy. That's the last person it should be, right? Okay. Oh, hello. That's what, so I said pew there, and I was like, oh, it's not. No. Pew pew. No. Oh, here he is.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, you were
I
dickhead,
didn't
mate.
get a chance to say, but you have my thanks for helping with that Thames folk business.
Over. I shouldn't have. You've said you misled me.
Sometimes, when a leader is indecisive, all they need is a push in the right direction. My personal motivations aside, do you not see the benefit in researching a cure for tunnel cough?
I've got a gas mask, mate. I don't give a shit. Yes, it would do wonders for public support. Are you questioning Eve's leadership? How dare you question Eve's leadership? I don't care about that. No, I mean, he's technically right. I'll agree with him there.
Exactly. I'm glad we see eye to eye. The domestics branch are a bunch of idlers. We were doing their job for them. I trust you'll continue to be an ally moving forward.
Yeah, we'll see
People
about
like us need to stick together. People with a brain, that is.
I don't really like you.
Back to business. How goes the plan?
Jeff's in on the expedition. He said things are in motion. We should be ready to face Lancelot and 3 Camelot Knights. Has Eve sanctioned this plan? No, of course she hasn't. But, she told me to investigate what was going on. So, presumably, she's not going to know about this.
He actually did everything right for once. Consider me surprised. You can wait downstairs with the others. If you can, it would be wise to set a trap near the entrance. Eve doesn't want to take any chances. We're not ready to fight a war with Camelot. Those other knights must die, lest they make back to the castle.
I'll make sure they die, don't worry about that. Oh, place a trap at the church. Oh, he gave me a little...
Pop your brakes on, brother. You have a minute?
Not really. I'll spare a second. Sure.
Oh, goody. A full 1 second. All for me, you say? You know, I've got to say, you've really impressed me with your attitude. Most I meet are just trying to survive, barely making a dent in this bleeding wasteland. But you? Nah, you're different. Here you are, lending a hand to the fifth column. Not many outsiders take an interest in our cause, you know.
No, I'm not surprised.
So I gotta ask, why'd you decide to help us?
Because Heather's not seen the end of this. Thanks, John. I appreciate the comment. What makes you say that? I've seen the struggles of people in London. I can't just stand around and do nothing. We've been finding what's right. Honest truth. I've seen the oppression and injustice in Eastman, so I'm there twiddling my thumbs. I guess I'll just say the first one.
Just been having a big old think, you know.
All
right, Chief. I've got to be straight with you. I've been ruminating on this for a while now.
Ruminating?
You're too good to be true, you know? It's like either you're a proper godsend of a merc, or some undercover agent from Camelot. Look, don't get me wrong. I appreciate all the help you've given us.
Spies everywhere.
But in this world, nothing comes for free. Sooner or later, most people start charging for their services. That's just how it is. And yeah, I hear you, mate. But trust me, it's rare to find someone willing to lend a hand, expecting nothing in return. Makes me wonder if there's more to it. So what's your deal?
No charges, no ulterior motives. I don't believe that. I showed you on. There's no hidden agenda here. I genuinely want to help people learn, and I don't really have a deal. I'm here to fight. Together we can make a difference. But where's all this coming from? Oh, charisma check. I can tell there's a story behind this spy issue. If you're willing, I'd like to hear it.
All right, mate. I'll share. Just keep in mind, it's
spies
not
everywhere.
an easy tale
Everyone's
to recount.
spies.
This cheeky cunt was assigned to me. We'd worked together on a couple of jobs. Well, long story short, she was a Cammy spy. We were like chalk and cheese, but she got real close to me. Just friends, mind. But next thing is, I step out the shower, and she's pulled a bloody gun on me.
All right.
Took me a second to process, but I managed to fight back, starkers as I was, with nothing but me cock in my hand and a rusty mask on my face.
So you shower with your mask on, John? That's weird, bro.
I had to do what I had to do to survive. And well, it didn't end well for them. Snap neck and all that. Yeah, it ain't a pleasant memory. But it's made me cautious. Can't trust anyone blindly. Especially when they're wearing the face of Camelot. All right, mate. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But keep in mind, if things turn funny, I'll be the first to give you a proper piece of my mind.
Yeah, no worries.
Fair warning.
Yes. Fair warning indeed. Okay, that's just his disposition for us moving along to the 25% mark, presumably. Right. Okay, so I need to place a trap here, apparently, which I was just given.
Ow!
Oh, now I've got to come back up here. Ambush spot. Wait. Okay. Well, I hope it's not Jeff walking into that bomb right away. That'd be a problem, wouldn't it?
Launch an assault. Cover me.
Oh shit, was that Jeff with this shot? I'll let him deal with that guy. Jeff's alright. He got caught by the bomb, apparently. Oh, okay. He just ran away. but he's not.
Merely my country, I vow to thee.
Okay. Couldn't let them get away.
I don't get some people. Like, why bother carrying all this rubbish around? It's not like they were going to use it.
I am hurrying.
Actually, no.
Knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all these drills.
You must be Lancelot, real name Robert Lawrence. You'll be working closely with my branch to facilitate the acquisition of information.
I know who you are, you fascist pig. You won't get anything out of me. This is the last time you'll ever hear me speak.
Resisting won't help. They all break in the end. Good work. It will certainly pay off in the long run. However, it might be a while before he gives us anything.
Yeah.
Take this as payment for now. It should be more than enough to compensate you for dealing with Lloyd.
Lancelot had this on him. I think it's the key to his room in the tavern. You may find something to Lloyd's liking there. Thanks for the help. Anything for me?
Yes, here.
No.
Amuse me. Will you use it to gamble some more? Or pay off the loan sharks?
The loan sharks, sir. Thank you. I ran out of new people to borrow from to pay off the previous lenders.
Finally! The world has plucked up the courage to tell you that you're an imbecile. May you learn from it. Now, return to your identity as a Camelot levy. Tell them it was a massacre. Tell them Lancelot was captured by, I don't know, cultists. Send them on a goose chase.
Good thinking, sir. Will do.
Britain awake. Awake for slumber.
It's getting a little bit convoluted now, the storyline. I mean, it's not the end of it. You know, it's not. Could be not that convoluted, but junkie knight armor. What? Do you mean junkie as in it's like junk? I suppose it's not. As presumably it's not good, as opposed to junkie as in, you know, drug addict. I don't know. Weird. Anyway, let's go to look in Lancelot's room at the pub. We got any extra information? I can't imagine he would have anything, but I don't know why it would be sending us here if it didn't. Anyway, Horatio feels that he can torture Lancelot to eventually get the desired information out of him. I don't know. It's a horrifying thing to think about. But if you've ever been tortured for information, you have to just do one of two things. You have to decide before they start torturing you that you're either going to just give them what they want so they don't torture you, or you absolutely don't. Because the problem is, if you are obstinate to start with, and then they like pull out some of your fucking fingernails or some shit, and then you go, oh no, I'll give you information. Well, you could have avoided that if you hadn't, if you just given the information at the beginning. So you have to go all in or all out. There's no point in going halfway measures, because then you're going to take immense amounts of physical pain and or permanent disfigurement or damage to your body for no reason. So you have to go all in or all out. You know.
Reveal yourself.
Oh shit. Oh shit, it's like that, is it?
Tell the others. Tell the others.
Okay, okay. I mean, I guess it's... I guess we're not on... We're just...
False alarm. Stand down.
I guess we're just... Oh, that's the fucking kid bartender, isn't it? I guess we're considered enemies of Camelot now.
Charge.
It's not ideal. I thought we'd managed to get away from it, but I guess
Looks
not.
like it's time to put our money where our mouth is.
Oh dear, never mind. I was pointing there specifically. Oh, dearest Robert. Reese Clark. I don't know who that is. Feels like a lifetime since I last saw your face. I think about you a lot, about the last night we saw each other. I wonder how you're doing. It pains me not to know what you're up to. Wherever it is, I hope you're well. Obviously, I can't say much about it, but things are going well here at Cable Street. Oh! We're doing great work. We're finally going to topple the gentry, just like we imagined back in the day. even got a promotion. I know your objections to the fifth column and all, but I hope you can be proud of me. It's never too late to stop by. That time we got to see each other again. Oh, okay, so this is like an old boyfriend of his. Forever yours, Reese Clark. But the way he's writing, not that he's a spy, but that he's like actually genuinely has joined the fifth column and believes in them, and maybe wants Homie to join as well. Okay, but I don't know. I guess we'd. Or who knows when that was written, or how it came about, right? Okay, that seems to be it. I mean, he may have replied to that and gone, "Oh, hey, yeah, I'm down for throwing over overtaking the gentry as well, getting rid of them. But I'm doing it with Camelot." And then he might have convinced Reese that Camelot were way better than the fifth column, and actually turned him over to their side. And he's like, oh, "Hey, you know you're with the fifth column. You can actually just tell me what they're up to." And he's gone, "Oh, well, I do love you, so I will."
What can I get you?
Ah, I've just come in here and just murdered all of our customers.
Enjoy.
And she's like, "That's fine." Well, I mean, they attacked me on sight. I wasn't planning to kill them. Okay, so either this guy is Reese is the spy, or they will know something about. He might have some insight into who the spy might be. And if this is his ex-lover, and then Horatio turns up with him at their base and is like, "Here, there's a guy we're going to torture," he might give himself away anyway and step in and say something, right? But I don't know. Curious. Oh, right, okay, it's 6:45. Let me fast travel us over there. And then I'll go out and make tea. Tea or coffee, rather, either way. That time. Ooh. Fucking hell. I won't step out. I'll wait till we get there and it loads up, just in case I shouldn't be attacked in their territory, but you never know, right? I never know what turns the story may take. It's so silly, of course, because whether I was Arthur or I was Eve, I would be wanting to make a truce with the other side until the gentry was dealt with. And like I say, if you then immediately at the point of their downfall, you go to war against each other, so be it. But it'd be like if the human race, we got attacked by aliens, like Independence Day style, and then rather than us all coming together to fight against the aliens, like China and America were like, "Oh, fuck you, I don't like how you're gonna deal with the situation after the aliens are defeated." So then they were like, we started World War III. Between, like, and everyone took sides, either on America's side or China's side, while the aliens are sat up in orbit, be like looking down at us like, "What are these fucking dickheads doing?" They're making our job easier for us. It's a poor analogy, but that'll do. Anyway, I'm gonna step out. I'll be a couple of minutes, guys. Be right back. All right, back to it. Got 2 hours. I don't think we're completing again today. All right, let's see what the fucking situation in here has become. Right, so speaking to... Oh, right, optional, confront Reese first. Okay. I guess we'll confront Reese and be like, oh, so your boyfriend, Lancelot.
I hear you report to Eve directly. That's a great honor.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Reese Clark, captain of the Defensive Branch Guard. I report to Freddie Stoneham. I was one of the first to enlist in the 5th column. After I saw the work they were doing in Eastminster, I knew it was my calling.
He's a true believer, but it maybe Lancelot was still getting information out of him. I know you're the mole. That's the thing, it doesn't prove that he's the mole. Do you know a man named Robert Lawrence? Well, if he lies about this, then that will kind of give him away a little bit.
Yeah, of course I do. Do you know him?
Sort of. Lie. Not really. He's a friend of a friend of a friend. I know him by a different name, Lancelot.
Wait. Are you saying... No. Robert can't be with that lot, surely. He was always vague in his letters. But no.
So, first impression of Reese here, it doesn't seem... I don't think he's acting here. It seems like he's been genuine. I could be wrong. Could be a very good actor. Lancelot knew that Reese was a member of the 5th column, but Reese didn't know that Lancelot, because he didn't know him by that name, he just knew him as Robert, was a member of Camelot. And if that's true, then there's obviously no way that Reese would be sending information over to him, is there?
I don't believe you.
Or maybe not. Maybe Robert was like, so what are you up to in the 5th column nowadays, huh? So he might have been feeding him information without him knowing about. Like, he didn't realise what he was doing. It's possible.
Robert wouldn't get mixed up with people like that. You're winding me up.
Wouldn't get mixed up with them? He was one of their lieutenants.
Leave me alone. Lloyd's investigation has gotten way out of hand.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't... I don't know. If I have to accuse him, I don't know if I can. Okay, I guess we're speaking to him anyway.
I heard we got Lancelot, but he's not said a single word. Please tell me you or Jeff found something else pertaining to the mole's identity.
So I'll give him the letter. Or just say Lancelot will give up the mole's identity eventually, I guess. Oh, I haven't got anything. I guess I've got to give him the letter at this point.
Let me see. This must be some kind of code. But we have Clark's handwriting and Lancelot's identity on record. So this evidence is already damning. Freddy, the mole is Reese Clark, the captain of the guard.
Surely not. He ranked highly on that loyalty test you made everyone do. What's the evidence?
I have this letter from Reese Clark to Robert Lawrence.
The damn traitor. I'll have him arrested at once.
He goes from, no way, he's very loyal. He's a damn traitor. He doesn't really prove anything, though.
Well, we've done our part. If all goes well, Clark will be executed in a matter of days. You're the best field agent I've ever worked with. Thank you.
I don't even know if we got the right man.
I want you to have this. It's an heirloom of sorts, but I don't have much use for it behind this desk. Eve requested a meeting with you, which means it's time to give you a report on our branch. Remember who your friends are.
Oh, wow. Serrated Arrondites. Handle the rare doll attachment of Cthulhu on it. Wow. 123 damage, medium speed. What the fuck? That's insane. It just kind of swings like a regular shitty weapon, so it's not that exciting, but nice damage on it. Right, so now we're reporting to Eve. I can't tell her, in all honesty, that we've got the right man. Right, I don't know. This is weird. Who's this fucking guy? Derek? Who the fuck are you?
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing?
I hear you've been busy. A captured knight in our lockup. A fine prize. And you even found the mole. I must admit I'm surprised. I didn't think there was one.
No, I don't think there is either.
I only insisted upon their existence in order to keep the defense branch on their toes.
Right.
Perhaps I didn't insist strongly enough. The captain of their own guard being the spy is frankly unacceptable.
I don't know that he was, though.
So, you've seen how the branch operates. Who would you say is the weak link in their branch?
Oh, what are the options? Freddy, Zach, or no one? So anyway, Freddy, he blames all of their problems on Horatio. I mean, Horatio's a prick. He isn't giving his officers what they need.
Is this some kind of joke?
You need to shut the fuck up, Eve. Or we're telling you it's you is the weak link.
I'm not amused.
Lloyd also said he kept being assigned useless field agents. Yeah. Zach, Lloyd, and the other officers, they're too afraid to get their hands dirty. They'd rather write a loyalty test than leave the office. Yeah. No one ever seems to be doing their job to the best of their abilities. Freddy believes their progress is being slowed by external factors.
Is this some kind of joke?
I guess both of those factors are true, but what's she gonna do? Like, fire them, kill them? I think they are doing the best they can. If they're technically loyal to the cause, which I believe they are, the fact that they're just kind of a bit shit.
I'm not amused.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
I assume Freddy suspects Horatio. He wouldn't be the only one. It isn't just counter-espionage in question. The defense of Cable Street rests on that branch's shoulders. They need to be running at peak performance. Derek Castor, advisor for the offensive branch, has been working to annex the group known as Miller's Men. They aren't very...
Annex them? As in go over there, kill Miller, and be like, you guys work for us now?
Bright, but they respect strong leadership. With them under our wing, we can better defend Cable Street and free up our own troops for offensives. Speak to Castor. Help him accomplish this. Dismissed.
Right. Well, obviously, Miller ain't gonna go along with that, is he? So I assume we have to assassinate him.
We're being beasted with all these drills.
Songs of Carthage.
Hello, yes. Eve's new toy. Come here. The fifth column needs your help. Will you rise to call, or will you fold like a noodle-spined gentry coward?
What do you want? Always rise to the call, sir. I'm not anyone's toy. Got it? Fold. See ya.
However you'd like to delude yourself is no business of mine, fresh meat.
Wow.
Now listen up. You're aware of Miller, correct?
Yeah, I've done... Yeah, Skinhead, what about
the leader of them, yes. Yeah. I have it on good authority the cracks in Miller's cult of personality are beginning to show. Word of dissent from his highest-ranking officers, or Ard Boys, as they like to be called, are becoming increasingly frequent. To a lesser organization, this news would simply be welcome strife among enemy ranks. But to the mighty fifth column,
this very mighty.
Is a golden opportunity. I need you to strike while the iron is hot, dethrone Miller, and steal the loyalty of his top-ranking officers. The rest will follow in turn, and the ranks of the fifth column will become even stronger.
Ever stronger is what your script said, buddy, but never mind. What's in it for me? Well, I mean, I suppose you work for these guys, but yeah. Yeah, why am I doing this for you, Derek, when it's your responsibility?
The pursuit of personal gain above that of the column is the wedge driven between a society and greatness. Eve said that in her inauguration speech. Since you love Eve so much, why don't you listen to her? And besides,
what?
Everyone
I love
knows
her.
if you take care of the column takes care of you.
Where can I find these
Islington.
boys? Yeah, I know. I can do this.
See that you do.
Okay, so
you'll
we've got
find the
a
Arm
conversation
Boys
with
in
them.
some ruins they've transformed into a bit of a clubhouse nearby. It's cute, really. Don't come back unless they're in the fold.
I mean, it's just the nature of the video game, isn't it? But looking at it from a realistic sense, it doesn't make any sense that they're just like, hey, you new guy, you've got to do everything for us. Like, Eve's told this Derek guy to, you know, deal with Miller and bring his gang into the fold, of make, you know, freshly rebrand them as the fifth column. And he's like, hey, you know, and she's like, oh, this Derek, this new guy will help you. And Derek's going, okay, cool. So I'm like, Derek, what's the plan? Derek's like, you're going to go over there, you're going to kill Miller, and you're just going to do it all yourself. I'm just going to stand here. You're going to do it. And I don't want to see you back here until you've completely succeeded. Wacky. It's wacky as all hell. But, you know. That's fine. Right. But yeah, it seems like some of his lieutenants are kind of not really feeling Miller as their leader anymore, and we're going to help them undermine them, you know, get the info from them. And he even mentions that when you go in there sometimes, I'm sure you get like ambient dialogue from his guys saying things like something along the lines of, oh, Miller's only in charge because he's lucky. I could have been in charge if things had turned out differently or whatever. And it seems like relatively benign, but even joking about something like that is, you know, quite telling, isn't it? You know. Because he wouldn't even say that as a joke if you were like, oh my god, Miller's amazing. He's the best ever. Right? They just literally wouldn't say that. Right, okay. Just down here, is it? Right. Up here? Somewhere? Go down here. Oh! Me. That's you.
Looks like we struck gold.
John, don't
Time
get
to
my fucking
cash in.
Stand in my line of fire, John.
Fuck this.
We're in a bit of a pickle now, aren't we?
He runs up to John, whacks him, and then changes his mind. Fuck this. I'm out of here.
We'll get him next time.
We'll get him now. Alright, we get him now instead. Oh, fucking reloading every time. That's John! Get out of my fuck John, you fucking dickhead. Standing in front of me when I'm pointing a fucking gun. Can't take it seriously, mate.
I don't get some people. Like, why bother carrying all this rubbish around? It's not like they were going to use it.
Wow.
Not like this.
Well, apparently like this. I feel kind of bad. Oh, DIY. Good potted plants at settlements. Okay. I see. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted there, I'm trying to get up on this building. Oh, no, here we go. Here's one of their guys. Is there no? Must be this guy.
What's up?
Not much, apparently. Oh, I got up here. Okay. Yeah, this was they had like a little fight club arena thing up here, isn't it? Cage, fighting cage thing. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's familiar. This is where all the Ard boys hang out. Obs.
Hey! What the fuck you think you're doing here?
Wherever the fuck I want.
You've got a lot of
Wonky
stones
cigarette.
waltzing up like you're hard. You're not
Waltzing up here like you're hard? Let me check. I need to feel to see how hard you are.
hard. You're as soft as me granddad's knob.
I
can smell it on you.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in this whole playthrough. I'm almost level 70. I could kill everybody in this entire world single-handedly. And this guy's like, "You're weak. I can tell." Strength 10. Look who you're talking to, little man. Don't make me prove it. Charisma, pretty familiar with the smell of Granddad's soft knob, are ya? Oh my god. Yeah, I might want to just say that one. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, let me say this.
What the fuck did you just say? You think you're pretty smart, don't you?
Yeah.
Let's see how smart you feel with a claw hammer upside your head.
Yeah?
Rat piss!
Rat
Clear out
piss.
those mongrels from my arena! We got a real duel today, boys.
Well, against you?
We fight fair here. No guns, no tech. Just muscle and blunt tools.
Blunt tools? I can pull my
Got a
hammer
choice
out.
of a wrench, a tire iron, or a claw hammer.
I told him he likes the smell of his grandfather's penis. And he's like, "I'll fucking get you for that. But anyway, we're going to make it a fair fight. I want to do this." And it's like, you want some... What?
And I'll make it easier for you since I'm taking the claw hammer.
Oh, he's
Pick
gonna
your
climb.
poison.
I'm tired of a wrench. Wait a minute, this is escalating quickly. Can't we talk about it? No, give me the fucking... I'll give me the wrench. I'll
I
fucking
knew
I'll
you'd
fuck you
pick
up.
that. That's what the last poor bastard I stepped in the ring with picked. Didn't help him. Let's see if it'll help you.
I want to fuck you up, mate. Is he actually taking my stuff off me, or... Alright.
Oh, you want to go? Let's go then!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is he dead? No.
Oh, goddamn! I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, you were.
That was a hard performance if I've ever seen one.
An hard performance. Harder than your granddad's dick, but I ain't so
more?
much. Yeah, I'll come back for more. I don't give a fuck. Let's go some.
Back for more?
You're right about Miller. He's a terrible leader. When did we have this discussion? The Arbors deserve better. Ditch that weakling and join the 5th column. I guess
If this was anyone else saying that shit, I'd skin them alive where they stand. But since it's coming from you, a truly odd individual.
A truly odd individual. What? This is so
Fuck
janky.
it. I'm ready for some action. I don't care what kind at this point.
Who wrote this? This is so weird.
If Miller's just gonna sit on his ass, let's replace him with someone who can take charge. And if that's you in the column, so be it. I think we should go tell him ourselves, don't you? I'll meet you over at the Charterhouse, and we can deliver him the good news.
Alright, so Hobbs
Rat
is gonna...
piss! Reaver! Let's go show Miller what happens when you sleep on the yard, boys.
Alright, so it's almost... He's almost presenting it as if, like, these guys were, like, a miniature gang that were subsumed by Miller's men in general. Like, the Ard boys were a group before Miller's men were a thing, and then he kind of took over and took them in. So they've still got... They're like a group within a group. And they're like, you know what? This guy's a bit shit. Like, he maybe impressed them to start with, but then later on, like, he's just been sat on his ass doing nothing, so they're like, this Miller guy is actually kind of shit, actually. So now we're just gonna go over there and kill him? Seemingly. That's what it seems like, right? I guess I'll sit on battle rifle. I don't want to use the explosive when there's, like, potentially other people around that could get tagged. Oh, usually he's out there, but I guess he's...
Alright, this is gonna get messy. You ready?
Yeah, let's fuck him up.
Lovely.
Yeah. Lovely.
Hey, it's Hobbs! Let me in!
You gonna let him in?
About time. We've been waiting out here for hours. You ready?
What? You haven't been waiting here for hours, and yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
Oh.
We've been waiting out here for hours.
Oh, hang on.
You ready?
Guard. Activate. Guard. Activate guard. Oh, it's fucking balked, isn't it? Okay, let me... Oh, it's just round the corner there. Okay, I'll walk in a bit more slowly or something. I don't know. If that doesn't work, I can always set the stage to the next point. The next point, though, might be Miller's death, so that's kind of a problem in and of itself. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit my Windows key on my keyboard. John being around is getting in the way.
Sometimes I wish I had a mohawk. What?
Don't tell anyone. You need to go join the Pistols then, don't you? Too many people gather around. All the hard boys.
Saw some Randalls today. Had to hold myself back. Bastards.
Yeah, sure you did.
Back off, mate. Last warning.
Guard through the door.
All right, this is gonna get messy. You ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Lovely. Hey, it's Hobbs. Let me in.
Password.
Oh, there we go.
I've got an appointment with Dr. Martin.
Come on in.
Appointment with Dr. Martin. Lol.
All right,
Fucking
boys,
lol.
look lively.
All right, you take
What
your
you
melee
playing
weapons.
at?
I'm gonna shoot everybody. Don't give no fucks. You think you're hard running around with a hammer, but you know, doesn't matter if someone's got a fucking automatic firearm.
What the fuck are you lot doing here? Miller didn't say nothing about meeting with the hard boys.
We're taking the Lardo captive. Got me? He's no longer the leader of
Lardo.
Miller's men. From now on, we're just men. Understand?
You're out of your fucking skull, mate. You lot are dead men.
Let's fucking go!
What the?
brown trouser check?
Yep.
Yep, no, I'm all good.
Time to dice. All right, I've been raring for a fight. Taste of this.
Fucking around, wankers.
I'm just
You're
gonna,
just like
I'm gonna
the
look
rest,
around and leave
a
them to it. I
bleeding
think.
coward.
A bleeding
Right.
coward? I don't know about that, buddy.
Oh my this.
Is that you?
Now chill it. It's time to unleash hell. Let's get down to business.
Not like this.
I don't see the
feel bad
point
for
in
him.
lugging around all this junk we don't need.
Another one bites the dust.
Sorry.
Do your best. Is that you?
I've got you now, bastard.
Cover me now.
Have a fucking taste of this! No, not like this.
All right, I've been raring for a fight.
Excuse me.
You want to see what we can do?
Oh, you want to go?
They're probably kicking off down there. Someone at least has pulled a firearm out. At the very least.
Is that you?
Oh, that's outside to Islington. That's not what I wanted to do. I hope it's not balked when by the time we get back in there. Hopefully they're still just fighting. Ugh. Wow.
Good luck to you. I'm out.
Oh. Oh.
Aim for the head.
Fucking
I hear Miller calling
like
me.
this.
Oh, okay. That's magically some hard boys turn up. Okay. Why does this unit exist right here? I don't know. But
What?
what? What? Oh, oh! I can't even get through that. I can't even get back in that way. Oh, Jesus Christ! What have I fucking done here? These guys are not aggressive. I guess they don't know what we've done. They're like, oh, the hard boys, Obs and the hard boys have turned up to see Miller.
Right there. He didn't even see it
Never
coming.
mind. It's nothing to do with me. Yeah, I mean, when he comes out and he's like got Miller's head and he's like, by the way, the boss is dead. You lot, you know, come with us to the 5th column or leave and go do something else. I assume most of them would join or just leave. I can't imagine too many of them specifically wanting to go all in and be like, no, Miller was great. I would die for him. Who knows? That's not the vibe I got from them. It's quiet at the minute though. I wonder if he's killed Hobbs. Or Hobbs has already killed him. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh no, they've got him. It is hard boy Reaver.
Hey,
Oh, that's his second in command.
The one who smelt it,
Oh,
dealt
yeah.
it.
Almost didn't see you in the dark there.
Too fucking early.
Lol. Do I just kill him then? Confront Miller. I'm here to confront you, mate.
Morning to you.
Is it because I've left by accident? Oh, for fuck's... I bet it is, isn't it? One more time. I'll make sure not to go through that door. I'll just go straight there. It's like, I was looking around because I'm like, oh, this is an internal location we've not been to before. Let's see what interesting things we can see. And it's like, there's nothing interesting. There's nothing I need to look at. Let's just go to the point. Get the job done. The password, though, is I have an appointment with Dr. Martin, though. It's fucking ridiculous.
Back off, mate. Last warning.
It seems like the only stipulation have been in the Ard Boys, you've got to be very large and muscular.
I asked Miller about where he came from.
All right. This is going to get messy. You ready?
It's scary.
Yeah, we'll try again.
Lovely. Hey, it's Hobbs. Let me in.
Password.
I've got an appointment with Dr. Martin.
Come on in.
All right, boys. Look lively.
All right, let's try this again. I do a little save run and get through the door because that seemed okay as well.
What the fuck are you lot doing here? Miller didn't say nothing about meeting with the Ard Boys.
We're taking the Lardo captive. Got me? He's no longer the leader of Miller's men. From now on, we're just men. Understand?
You're out of your fucking skull, mate. You lot are dead men.
Let's fucking go! What the?
Where you wanna go?
Let's go, then.
Have a fucking taste of
We can do shit.
They got me.
Another one bites just like the rest. A bleeding coward.
You picked the wrong fight, mate.
Just to fight another day. That's supposed to hurt me. Good luck to you.
You want to see what we can do?
Fuck this. You want to see what we can do?
I don't want to die.
Have a fucking taste of this.
Rotted bastard.
I got you now, bastard.
You want to see what we can do?
Trouble's brewing. You want to see Miller calling me? Not like this.
I love Miller.
Time to die, Sneak.
Enough
You
chilling.
want to see what we can do?
Oh, you want to go? Yeah. Let's go then.
No survivors!
Oh, it's hit the fucking my new friends.
Please, I don't want to die.
Oh wow.
I've seen tougher rats in the underground.
In the underground.
You want to see what we can do?
Dad. Is that you?
Like this.
You're dead now.
You want to see what we can do?
Dad. Is that you?
No.
You
I've been
see
raring
what
for
we
a
can
fight.
do?
Oh, I can still.
You want to see what we can do?
I do.
Have a fucking taste of it. Got better things to do than this.
Not like this.
I love that they talk after they're already dead. Go on, Hobbs. Open the door, mate. There we go. Hopefully this is going to work all right.
What in the sweet romantic fuck is going on around here?
What in the sweet romantic fuck? As opposed to what the fuck? As opposed to extension of what in the sweet fuck? I mean, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. Well, I think I would get it if I, you know, it's not impossible for me to imagine somebody saying that. But what's in the sweet romantic fuck? Who writes this shit? I don't know. Maybe people be running around London talking like this. I don't know.
Hobbs, who the fuck do you think you are, coming in here like this?
You're done, you chunky git.
Chunky git?
Yard boys are sick of you sitting on your ass all day. We're ready for some action.
And who's gonna give it to you? This spindly prat?
Spindly brat?
Standing up by the look of them.
I've only known them for a couple hours. And I already know they're harder than you are, mate.
It's fun. I guess I kind of do like find that somewhat endearing about the Ard boys and Hobbs here. All they care about is how hard you are. That's their only principle. You hard? Oh, this guy's fucking hard. Let's listen to him. Let's do what he wants. That's literally all they care about.
Hobbs, you're a simpleton. They clearly manipulated you, which I'm sure was as easy as drowning a child.
Again, it's like in all the different turns of what's the word to describe metaphor? No, simile? I don't know. When you say, oh, it's like to describe something. To describe something as being like easy, and for him to say easy as drowning a child. That's messed up, bro, that you'd even say that. And it also, I wonder if he's projecting a little bit there, where at some point in his past, Miller has actually taken a child and drowned them. And he was like, huh, that's pretty easy. That's easier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I'm not going to miss Miller.
This raw-boned weasel's about as hard as you are smart.
What?
Don't believe me? Let me prove it. Come on then, intruder. You want the throne? Come get it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, and now it's put me into a melee fight with Miller, is it? Which I obviously didn't agree to. I could have just shot him right there and then, but whatever. I don't care. I'll fuck him up regardless. When it loads up. I don't know what it's putting us into. Having a one-on-one showdown with Miller, I guess, in some degree.
Oh, you want to go? Let's go then. Bash him in.
John's there with his gun, just hanging out. I guess I'll just use the bats on him. Nice combo.
You're just like the rest. Bleeding cow. Get the bastard.
I mean, he's hitting me, but he can barely hurt me because I'm fucking tough I am. John's trying to get up in here. Good crit. There we go.
Who's stupid and easily manipulated now, bitch? I knew you were made of the right stuff. You're hard as a droid's tit, mate.
Hard as a droid's tit.
Damn, I feel great. I haven't been this hopped up since we burned down that military hospital in Woolwich. If this is the kind of thing you and Eve need us for, consider the Yard Boys fully on board. We'll bring this bruised bag of mayo back to the 5th column. You lot can decide what to do with him.
No.
Then, I'll go let the rest of the boys know we're under new leadership. Next time you need a few skulls split, you know who to call.
Well, okay. Return to Eve. Mission accomplished then, I guess. Okay, so they're going to drag him over to her and then they'll decide what to do with him. But at least the Ard boys, if not the rest of the gang, are on side with joining the 5th column. And from Hobbs' own words, he's like, yeah, I'm kind of bored. Yeah, I'll join a different gang. if it means we'll get to fight some people. Really? What a psycho. I mean, look. The wasteland would create psychos, right? When death is all around, people die at a moment's notice. There's radiation, there's diseases, there's fucking cannibals, there's mutants, there's people trying to steal your shit and kill you and fuck you over. It's gonna, anyone who survives more than 10 minutes is gonna be a little bit, a little bit wild, right? There's like kind of almost like no behavior that's off, out of bounds, I guess. So to have the lifestyle, even though you've lived in this world for like 30 years, I don't know how old Hobbs is, let's assume he's 30. He's just like, because there's nothing worse than, there's not much to do in this world, is there? And most of the things to do to relieve boredom are dangerous as fuck. I guess for some people, they'd rather have excitement on a day-to-day basis, even if there's no guarantee of living beyond the near future. That's better, that's preferable to being safe but bored out of your mind with like nothing to do. I get it. I think I'd still rather try and be a survivalist and just try and, be bored and just try and survive, because the chances are you're not going to survive anyway. But okay, so now we're going to just let Eve know what's going on. Oh, doing Tom. Okay, just got an hour and a half. I feel like it's all leading to something, but
the hero of the hour has returned.
That me?
You're just in time. The ceremony is about to begin.
Ceremony of Murder Miller.
Come, join us.
Oh wow, I'm getting promoted and shit. I'll watch. Oh no, I thought she told me to go up there watch the execution
Just
of
as an
Miller.
obese parent raises obese children, so too does an ineffective leader raise an ineffective army. But through others' weakness, the fifth column grows strong. Miller, you took these brave young men as far as your meager ambition possibly could.
Wow.
For that, the fifth column thanks you. However, your short-sighted vision and pride kept them from greatness among the ranks of the column for far too long, and for that, you must be punished.
Wow.
In the name of the fifth column, we sacrifice Miller.
What's Lily up doing like this? She's gonna get
And
Lily to
in
fucking
death,
kill her.
there is rebirth. Lily, come up here, please.
Mummy wants you to shoot this man in the head.
You gain the glory and the honor of slaying
Wow,
this enemy of
kind
the
of dark, but
Doing so will officially bring you into the line of succession in the eyes of your peers.
yes,
Secure
child,
your
murder this man.
To lead the column with the blood of a lesser. Complete the
It seems probably more fucked up to us than it would in that world, because like little kids would have to kill people all just to survive anyway, wouldn't they? So
bond, daughter.
Is this it?
It is done.
what the fuck? That was far more crazy than I thought it was going to be. Miller's not even like, seemingly wasn't restrained or anything. He was just on his knees holding his hands up. And then Lily's like, doesn't even say anything. She doesn't be like, yes, mum, or yes, great leader, or yeah, I was expecting him to be like, in that moment, I was expecting her to be like, I'm not sure. And then John was going to step in and be like, no, you can't make her do this, or something. And strangely enough, the dialogue was Eve was like, here, just one press of this button, suggesting that I assume she had a gun. No, she had a small knife, and just without any hesitation went shank, 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 shank to Miller's face / neck, and now he is dead, shanked to death by Lily. That's insane.
Congratulations, daughter. Glory to the 5th column. Now, for the men freed from this corpse's apathetic leadership, do you pledge undying fealty to the 5th column?
As long as you lot keep us busy, we do indeed.
Oh yeah, Hobbs don't give a shit. He's just like, he's pretty impressed. He's like, fucking hell, that kid's pretty hard. Fucking hell, that little girl's pretty fucking hard, isn't she? Fucking just shanked on Miller. Right? And her mum's pretty hard, letting her do that. But yeah, Hobbs is just like, yeah, as long as you give us something fun to do, like fighting people and, you know, doing stuff that, you know, makes us more hard, then yeah, I'm down for that.
Then let it be so. Welcome to the 5th column, brothers. Before we begin the celebration, this situation reminds me of a humorous story. An irradiated ghoul walks into a pig rat's nest with a dozen red roses, a bottle of wine.
Excuse me, I'm terribly, terribly sorry to interrupt, Mom, but you need to hear this. Smyther's just become Lord Chancellor. As his first act, he's dissolved Parliament.
I understand why this news couldn't wait. I'll have to finish my humorous story some other time.
It wasn't going to be that humorous.
Thank you all for coming. I must attend to these pressing matters. You, Wayfarer, come here.
Wow, she's so polite. Sorry, so they've just got news in that Smythe has dissolved Parliament, and he's the supreme leader. Which I guess we would have seen that from his perspective if we had done things with, you know, with him. Oi. Miller's personal weapon, a hammer called Oi. Oi, oi.
Give him a good...
And you take his own... Oh, wow. His own clothing. It's got some very good damage resistance on 80 points. You won't be able to wear armor with it, so it's neither here nor that. But, yeah, two strength bonus as well.
Good old rummage about.
Let's get him off the balcony here. Let's drop him down there. Yeah, Lily. You got any trauma? No, she's unbothered.
This is a disaster. Don't speak with anyone. Go straight to Derek Custer and bring him to me at once.
Okay.
Go. Now.
Sorry, was Derek supposed to let you know about that or something? Or... Oh, okay, well, that's level 70 we've just hit. So the Queen's Army, speak with Derek. Things are starting to head in a certain direction here. Okay, and this was the point where I could, up until here, I could have switched over to doing things with Smythe, but now it's too late. Now I'm all in on the 5th column to the end of the game now. I don't know what I really need, if I need anything, actually, at this point. I'll get some more, defense toughness. I don't really matters, right? I mean, on that basis, I guess I'll just get some raw stats. I'll go charisma in case I need to do any, like, conversation checks. Although most of them must smash anyway, but you never know. Let's chat to Jennifer.
Fine day for it, ain't it?
Not really. The boss is very unhappy. Wow, Lily's just like, this is her life now. She's trauma child.
What's what you're doing?
Just
okay?
gonna stare at that wall forever. I think that's crazy. She's just fucking shanked him. When do you wander off to? I want to have a little chat with John, but maybe now's not the time. But...
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing? We're getting a bit fucked up around there. It's down below, is he? Adam, is that what it does? Yeah, but you fucking...
You ought to do something about that hair.
It's coming on my hair.
Ah, the honorary skinhead. I'm guessing Eve wants a word with us. Follow me.
Okay. My errand boy as well.
Yes?
Oh, okay. Can I ask you about your... Oh, this is just a general conversation with you. Can I ask you about your advisors?
If you must.
Wow, she's such a bitch. Tell me about Freddy.
Makes a bad first impression on most. But his heart is in the right place. Not a fool, but most people treat him like one.
Okay, tell me about Derek.
Derek, our Tommy. He's proven bullish, but I think once he sees my ideas implemented, he'll be fully committed. Not that I have reason to question his loyalty thus far.
Oh, John getting a bit on me there. Braden,
While
he's too much.
his demeanor is unsettling, his productivity is undeniable. A complete pain in the arse, saved by his talents in logistics and organization.
Muriel?
She's meek, which meant the column overlooked her talents for far too long. We are indebted to her technical prowess, and she is integral to our future success.
Okay. Your brother?
My dear brother. Strong-willed, but weak-witted. His pure gentry blood has given him a conceited streak that mires his utility.
Yep.
He'll grow out of it. He needs to.
Victor?
My chief advisor. A good man, although his passion for the cause clearly isn't what it used to be.
Oh? Oh, no, I'm not going to say anything more about that, that's all. Did you found the fifth column?
No. The column was founded by a man named Harold Atlee. A great man. Were it not for him, I'd be dead. If not languishing in some back end of this troubled city. He saw potential where not many would, and named me as his successor.
Is that Lily's dad?
My daughter is not a conversation topic.
Even though she shanked somebody to death in front of us all. Okay, are you from London?
I am. I know this city like the back of my hand.
Which one?
And I know exactly what needs to be removed for it to function properly.
Are you cracking some jokes here, Eve? Pie-face cracking some jokes. Can you tell me about the factions in London?
I'll tell you what I know.
Well, it matters, but... Something about Camelot.
Deranged imbeciles.
Deranged imbeciles?
Oh, they'd be hilarious if they weren't so determined to spread their nonsensical, dangerous ideas.
Tell me about the vagabonds.
Petty criminals of the past. Indulgent, self-serving fools.
I mean, she's not wrong in that regard. The Syndicate?
Vicious attack dogs for the gentry, though neither of them would admit it. A hurdle that should be cleared, but by no means a priority.
And the gentry.
Indolent fools, incapable of doing anything that isn't dependent on exploiting and corrupting. We must remove their parasitic burden from the city.
That's all. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay.
Do you know who has the most power in Old Blighty?
Smythe? The Tommies, the people, the gentry, the people. The fifth column. It's got to be the Tommies, right? In reality.
You're exactly
Yeah.
right. It's the Tommies. Whomever commands the Tommies commands London.
So you should try and take the
I'd
Tommies
wager
over.
on a column boy before I'd bet a single ticket on a tired Tommy.
And you'd win the wager for sure. But the Tommies have the numbers, the territory, and the gentry's backing. It's not an even fight.
Yet... You wouldn't have called us here if there wasn't a yet in that thought.
You misunderstand. I don't even want to fight.
A bad alliance can destroy your life. Plato's words, not mine.
A pithy line, but devoid of context. We both know how it ends. A good alliance can lead you to the peaks of success.
We'll fight the Tommies. We'll get the Tommies on our side then, clearly. Where we're going to discuss in Plato. I have no idea what to do. I assume you get told what to do then. Going to ally with the Tommies. Yeah, we'll say this. We'll get them on our side.
You disappoint me. I said command. We will command the Tommies.
Yeah, how are you going to do that?
All well and good to say that, Eve. But they won't surrender lightly.
That is where Major Jonathan Allen comes in.
Time for that gambit, eh?
Time for the most important mission either of you have ever carried out. Both of you meet with him. This has to be done perfectly.
So perfectly, you're not going to do yourself.
Rendezvous at the Imperial War Museum.
Okay, so me and Derek are going to have some kind of meeting with one of the heads of the Tommies and just be like, so, have you thought about joining the 5th column? What? Wacky. Let's speak to
what you
John.
need?
I just want to chat with you, buddy. Your thoughts?
I don't like the way these guys are looking at me.
What, your own friends? What are your thoughts on our relationship?
You fancy a bit of ring of roses, do you? Bugger off and get moving.
Oh, well, okay. Whatever, bro. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so and I said this like fucking ages ago, that the Tommies are the key to the power struggle in the city. The gentry have all the power, but only because of the backing of the Tommies. If they don't have the Tommies, they don't have anything. They get fucked over, you get fucked up in a day, right? Any of the gang could storm Westminster, and if there's no soldiers to defend them, we've seen the Tommies, they're weak-ass little bitches. Sorry, the gentry. And look, Derek makes a good point. Man for man, there's no way the Tommies are gonna do much against someone from the 5th column, but they have the numbers, they have all the backing, they have all the money, they have all the weapons, they have the territory, as she said, but they're trying to broker some deal here? I don't know. Let's go find out. I love the fact that Eve is like, I'm going to send both of you two to go do this. This is the most important mission either of you have ever done. Ever. In your entire lives. It must go perfectly. But I'm not going to tell you what you're doing. Oh, okay. We'll see. Interesting. We're saving out quite frequently now as we're... This could be heading towards the end. If we somehow... Derek and Major Jonathan Allen. So Major Jonathan Allen is not... He's obviously been a major. He's pretty high ranking, but he's not like super high ranking. And the fact that we're meeting him down here in the trenches out of the back suggests that he's thinking of turning sides, and we're just having a chat with him about it.
Rule Britannia! Britannia rule the waves!
A little too close for comfort, mate.
Shall be slaves!
You lost?
No. I'm just here to admire your sideburns.
Good of you to join us. We were just about to go meet with some gentry civil servants.
I'll fill you in as we visit.
Okay.
General Asquith has unilaterally decided that Smythe doesn't speak for the Queen.
Oh. So Smythe has just taken control of Westminster, but the general of the Tommies is like, what? How dare Smythe do that? He has no right to do that. So there's instantly a bit of a divide between the gentry and the Tommies at the minute. So presumably now is the time for them to swoop in. Wow.
And even more preposterously, won't take a single order from them until the monarchy gives their blessing.
Okay. Yeah, well, come on then, guys. Let's go.
Good of you to join us. We were just about to go meet with some gentry civil servants.
I'll fill you in as we visit. General Asquith has unilaterally decided that Smythe doesn't speak for the Queen. And, even more preposterously, won't take a single order from them until the monarchy gives their blessing.
Oh, 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 oh.
Hey, it's good of you to join us.
Oh my God, I had
We
a
were just
I
about
had
to
a
go meet
dialogue
with some
box there,
gentry
but-
civil servants.
I'll fill you in.
Yeah, I don't
as
need to.
we
Oh my
visit.
God.
General
Oh my
Asquith
God.
has unilaterally decided
supposed to be looking
that
at
Smythe
Major Allen here.
doesn't speak for the Queen. And, even more preposterously, won't take a single order from them until the monarchy gives their blessing.
There we go. So I can go ahead and get the blessing. Right, okay, so Asquith is a loyalist. And he's like, no, Smythe, you can't just take over and start giving orders unless I hear from the Queen that she's okay with that. But it sounds almost like Major Allen here is kind of suggesting that, well, look, you don't need the fucking Queen's blessing if, you know, we just take orders from Parliament. And even if there's no Parliament, I don't know. It's caused some kind of rift in the situation. Why don't we go and get their blessing? Just tell him they love the fifth column. He's right, the Queen is his commander. Yeah.
Oh, if it were only that simple. The problem is the crown. The Queen's gone commuting. And I bet General Asquith knows it.
When there are no
Everyone
good
knows
paths,
it, right?
cut one yourself.
Exactly. In this case, we're cutting to the Queen and heir. Chris, Fat Rob, and Kit are 3 of my most loyal men. Take them, and bring me back some heads.
And what will you do, Jonathan?
Help some people with guns realize the shite situation the gentry have put us in. And maybe mention how a particular column might be a good way out. God save our gracious Queen, long live our...
Sorry, am I being told to go and kill the Queen?
noble Queen.
Is this what I've been assigned to do now? The fuck? Just a journey to Buckingham Palace to start with. That seems to be what's suggested. Does seem to be, right? Okay. Let's go do this, I guess. It might be closer to the end than I assumed. Alright, well. Okay, here we go. John's going with. Excuse the child. Yeah, the way they were talking, we already knew that the Queen was a ghoul, right? That seems very obvious, right? But they were saying it as though not everybody knows that. What's going on here then? There's Derek and some Tommies. Plan the attack with Derek. Okay. Private Chris. Private Kit. Private Fat Rob. He's not... I mean, he's not skinny like Kit there.
Don't mind me.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Wow.
Are we ready to move out?
Are we really going to overthrow the government? What about the other officials?
The government's only role is to govern. This isn't regicide. It's pest control.
Wow. We're breaking into the Buckingham Palace to kill the Queen.
Do you know what government is? An institution which prevents injustice other than that it commits itself. Almost 800 years ago, Ibn Khaldun said that, and no one summed it up better since.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't jump before you look. We need a plan.
Are you ready?
There are two ways we can do this. The easy way, or the spineless way. I think I've made it clear. I'd prefer to decapitate and be done with it. But if you're too squeamish for that, you just need to find someone who will kick Asquith out, so we can give orders through Jonathan.
They might be useful alive later. Yeah, maybe.
You're as wet as a newborn.
Fuck you,
We
Derek.
all know
I'll
the
fucking
plan.
kill you.
Let's move.
I didn't say I was not going to
Lawrence
kill
is
them.
so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
Wow, she's going to just fucking blast it with a rocket launcher. This is insane. I just want to see the Gold Queen, honestly.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
Now's the time to go, honestly.
Don't try anything stupid, Civvy.
Wow, imagine calling me a civvy. Oh, that was their defense generator. Okay, so now I'm just... Oh my god, this is it then.
What? I've got him, mates!
Who managed to put that on there? I don't know. Royal Guard. Oh my god. Wearing power armor.
Hey, you! I'll sing someone!
Don't stand in front of my way there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, all the Royal Guard are ghouls, which makes sense, right? Oh my god. Oh wow, someone's just... I thought you said you don't want to set the world on fire.
You picked the wrong fight, mate.
This is crazy. Not exactly what I was expecting.
Fucking that
We got a little Bobby, have we? Bless you.
all you've got.
Ooh, shooting the police. Not against it. No, the gentry there. I could just shoot them. That's hilarious. John! I swear to God, John.
Let's give him a proper old...
I should have just left him at home. Residents! I don't want to shoot the fucking residents, surely. This escalated quickly, didn't it? Wow, this is this is a whole thing. Okay, I'll put him in a jump. The size of this flame, well, like, I can't even take it seriously. I mean, they're pretty brave, how we've murdered so many of them, and they're just not giving up. My God. What a fucking bloodbath. That's insane. No, fuck you, John. I'm just going to leave you there, mate.
Sometimes I wonder if it's even worth fighting for.
No!
Especially when all it ends with is someone in your pockets.
Oh my God, look at them all. Oh, that guy was, but he's gonna come up and start shooting me. I mean, what do you expect, buddy? Oh, like the Protectrons are not aggressive, and neither are the residents now. Wow. This is this is a whole thing. Jesus. Okay, well, Tommy friends died. Derek's alright. Alright, let's do a save. Yo, Heather! How you doing? We are attacking Buckingham Palace, apparently attempting to kill the Queen. This is what you do when you're on the 5th column. Well, yeah, I can tell you what's happened up to that point. So we were just doing stuff for the 5th column. We went and killed Miller. Actually, Lily Varney killed Miller by shanking him right up. Yeah, you'd have to go back and watch the VOD, Heather, if you you want to catch up, but I'll give you the cliff notes. And then a bunch of Miller's men joined the 5th column. And then it was, at that point, the quest line for Smythe was cancelled and failed. Apparently, Smythe, I don't know how he did it or why. Well, I guess I know why, because he wants power for himself. He overthrew Parliament. He was like, there's no more Parliament anymore. I'm in charge. I'm the supreme ruler. General Asquith of the Tommies was not happy about that. He was like, no, you can't do that. He was like, I take orders from the Queen. The Queen is the ruler, or whatever. Eve wanted us to go and interfere to try and get the Tommies on the side of the fifth column. Apparently there was some major in the Tommies who was willing to team up with the fifth column if it meant they could get rid of Asquith. Therefore, that meant we had to go and attack Buckingham Palace to kill the Queen. It's all happened very quickly, and it is a little bit loosey-goosey with the explanation of why we're doing any of this. But that's where we're at right now. So yeah, it's pretty wacky. As you can see, we're in here in Buckingham Palace. And I guess I have to go inside, but I'm just going to have a look around outside first. As we obviously don't get to come here too often. Well, I mean, you don't ever get to go here. But yeah, they it's weird. So essentially it's like elements within the Tommies don't really particularly like the Queen, or in fact Parliament at all. Where's this door going to? Inaccessible. Okay. So they're like, hey, let's just team up the fifth column instead. It's kind of wild. What wild? Wild. But that's what it is. Royal Guard, eh? Right, Royal Guard. Oh, they got Mirelurks in the grounds, have they? Okay. Weird. No worries. Well, Heather, you can head out and catch up on this later after I get it on YouTube later on. Need to worry about that. But yeah, it's been a weird afternoon, as you can imagine. Oh, and I'll mention this, Heather, before you head out. Obviously, I'm going to be doing another 50 minutes today. I don't think that's going to finish up the game, right? Although, who knows? I don't know. I don't know. So I feel that we're very close to the end now. So if we don't finish in the next 50 minutes, it's definitely like one more stream, right? So here's what I'm going to do. Usually I don't stream Saturdays because it's my workout day or whatever. But because that's going to be the end of the regularly scheduled streams, I can work out whenever, right? So it seems pointless me not working out of my weekend and then coming back on Monday to do a stream, and then that's the end. So what I'm going to do, Heather, this is the plan at the moment. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Now, I don't know what you usually do on Saturdays, if you're busy or if it's convenient or not, but expect me to be streaming tomorrow if in fact we don't finish in the next 50 minutes. That way it'll kind of like free me up, so we're not drawing out this process too much longer. So I'll just let you know that just in case. Hello. Where are you wandering off to, buddy? Just stay still for me for a second. Oh. Oh, he teleported over for here. Okay.
Something's giving me the EBGBs.
He was there.
It's go time. Let's give him what for.
think there's anything over there. I think it's worth having a look. Oh. My lord.
Hold up. Did you hear that? We
Did
might
I
have a
hear it?
situation on our hands.
Did I hear it?
Oh, that was a bit fucking exciting, wasn't it?
It's a bit exciting. Yeah, like. Okay, so this is the back of Buckingham Palace here. I assume we can't go through this door here. No, completely blocked off. Sorry, pigeon. I was just curious if that was going to work. No, I think I need to go around the front, don't I? I was curious what might have been out the back here. Okay, a little bunker. Okay, right, yeah, so that's the street on the other side there. Yeah, we definitely... No one's really getting over there, so it seems unnecessary to defend it, right? Okay. So, yeah, John's fine. Got some horses to shoot. We've got to the we had the first, like, relationship conversation with him. So he's kind of, you know, he's glad to be with us, but he's kind of fairly, he's fairly neutral. He's not like, he's not in love with us, but he's happy to be with us. Right, okay, so we're going to go this way. This might actually be blocked off from this side, I don't know. Yes, you see this thing here, Heather? This was, the thing was generating the electric energy around the fence. And they just got one of their guys just to shoot it with a rocket launcher. Yeah, I think I've got to go all the way around now, haven't I? Yeah. Silly me. Alright, well, at least I find out. That's what matters. So I was like, this is kind of ballsy. And then, yeah, it was. All of the, like, the palace guard came running out, and we had saw the second half of that crazy fight. Yeah, well, I guess we killed them all. Yeah, it's I guess I'm not against what's happening. It's just, it seems like it escalated very quickly. Like, very quickly. Like, suddenly we were doing errand boy runs for the 5th column, and then suddenly we're like, now go and attack Buckingham Palace. Nobbles? Oh, who are you, little kid? Just wandering in now. Like you own the place. And I'm shocked it's like not... fucking kids are just like, oh, we can go in here now, can we?
I'd better check that out. I guess it was nothing.
Lol. I guess so.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
Nah.
State your name, rank and intentions. Stop in the name
Let's
of
get down to business.
Stop in the name of... Bleh. Okay, so this is the actual entrance to the palace. It's not...
I don't get some people. Like, why bother carrying all this rubbish around? It's not like they were going to use it.
It kind of makes sense that they'd have these, all this defences out the front, right? Kind of sensible. However needed it is, I don't know. Right, we're going to go in there. Obviously, I need to kill all these guys first.
Duty.
You did do your duty. Congratulations.
We shall be well.
The Queen is proud of you.
Never.
They're fucking tough. I'll give them that. Clear the palace interior. So now we're going inside and murdering everybody in there as well. Oh my god. This is so messed up. Not unappreciated. Kind of cool. Oh, John likes you stealing things. Okay. Good to know. Well, I don't know if we're going to finish off John's quest by the time before we have this all wrapped up here. There's random citizens just going, oh, the palace is open now. I always wonder what was in there. I'm going to say hello to the Queen. It was a proper Barney. It was indeed. Oh, he likes you lockpicking as well. Okay, there you go. So John likes you stealing things and lockpicking things. Apparently. Watch him try and talk to me while I'm going in here. Alright, well, let's do a save. Into Buckingham Palace. I wonder if it's actually going to be the Queen. And we're going to see, like, Prince Charles. Well, now King Charles, obviously. Yeah, they do all seem to like stealing, don't they? Like, yeah, just steal some stuff. So... Well, hello. So I assume that, I would assume that if you side with Camelot, you end up doing this as well, right? But maybe not. Maybe you don't.
I'm glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh my god, I'm setting the world on fire.
We're being attacked!
Unfortunately, you can't go into these doors. That's
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh.
I've seen tougher rats in the underground.
Seen tougher rats in the underground. Oh, Nexus. Okay, so we have to
Who dares wins?
go this way. This way. That's more the smoke. Oh.
Fuck it!
They're fucking tough.
I'll take you down with one hand tied behind your back.
Damn it!
He's on to the teeth.
Oh, Baroness Brenda Beaumont. I don't like that. I can't see anything.
Damn it!
I'll take you down with one hand tied behind your back.
You'll pay.
Oh. She did now. That's fucking hilarious.
I'll take you down with one hand tied behind your back.
Okay, my new... I don't know who they're still shooting. It should be done. Apparently I've killed everybody.
Let's storm them!
Oh, no.
Going, men. Fire in the hole!
Okay, so I've done the objective,
I've seen
but
tougher rats in the underground.
I haven't
I can
actually
smell cowardice a
killed
mile
everybody.
away.
So it's almost like they broke this window here and tagged the enemies on the other side. But yes, I mean, oh my
this
days.
is- Well, that didn't go according to plan. Where you go?
Come on, bro, if you want some.
We're proper screwed now. Any ideas?
Fuck it! Medic!
Any more?
Fuck it, that hurt.
John, you're getting in my way, bro.
You picked the wrong fight, mate.
Oh, that person wasn't even a ghoul. Okay. I guess they don't discriminate then. Anyway, so... this is wild. Yeah. Convince Princess Elizabeth. Princess? Shouldn't I be Queen Elizabeth? To ally with the fifth column.
Damn it! I lost them.
Princess Elizabeth?
Anyone got eyes on? We're second that.
Oh, that's inaccessible. As is that. Oh, okay. So it looks like I just have to leave and go back
Hand
outside.
your ass again. You picked the wrong fight, mate.
We ain't even worth the bullets.
Yeah, because I can't open this door, even though there's enemies all beyond. Yeah, and my markers tell me to go outside. Okay. Who the fuck is Princess Elizabeth? They haven't literally just typed in princess instead of queen by accident and nobody's noticed. That's insane. Hey, where the fuck is it? Where's it sending us? Okay, send us back outside the way we came. They're supposed to kind of represent that we've killed all of the soldiers outside and all of the soldiers inside. But surely the queen or the princess... Oh, so going to this door here. Oh, so maybe... Why it would be back over here? That's kind of weird. And why this door would be suddenly magically unlocked now that you've killed all the soldiers. I don't know what's going on at the minute. Oh, yeah, you break into Parliament, you fight Smythe, do you, if you do the Camelot? Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's key. Princess Elizabeth.
I'd scream, but judging by the pooling blood, I don't think there's anyone left who'd come.
It's clearly not the Queen.
But since I'm still alive, I can only assume you want something. Speak. What do you want?
I mean, I've been told to kill her. Unconditional surrender, I guess, makes more sense, right?
To what end?
Idiot savant there. Oh, so the fifth column can command the Tommies. Yeah. Idiot savant, an end that's really a beginning. What? Lovecraft's presence? In the looming shadow of his awakening, even royal crowns crumble like ancient statues. Surrender the throne for the new reign of the old one is inevitable. What? That's insane that they put that in there. Or Lady Killer. You both may wear the crown, but it's time to gracefully pass it on. Trust me. Strength. I don't repeat demands. Charisma. Doing as I say would really be the wisest thing for you to do right now. Just charmer. What? This is insane. all of these options are funny, and I'm so curious about that, the idiot savant one. And that's really, I guess they all end up with the same outcome. Let's do the Lovecraft one though, right? I wonder if we could get something funky if we do this.
Dawn heralds a new day, and there's no stop.
She may very well say the exact same thing that she's saying now to any of these responses.
The monarchy's night has lasted long enough. Very well. I will sign my mother's name to whatever you wish.
I want to see your mother. Return to Major Allen. That was it. So your mother is Queen Elizabeth. So when did she have a child that she also named Elizabeth? And she doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Okay, weird. I'm semi-tempted just to kill her. Just look at John just fucking sits down. Fascinating. This is all very fascinating, but it's kind of hasn't really amounted to much, has it? A pickpocket her? She doesn't need anything on her. She doesn't want to talk to anyone. Okay, weird. Yeah, I think that's just various ways of convincing her, and I don't think actually any of those dialogues matter, because I bet even if you didn't have Lovecraft's presence, you didn't have an idiot savant, you didn't have Lady Killer, you didn't have charisma, or you didn't have any strength, I assume you would just say to her, turn over the Tommies to the fifth column, and she'd go, oh, and she would have said the same thing. So that in itself is kind of disappointing. Why was she up here? That final section of the game is kind of very weirdly designed, I must say. And there's like just too many questions as well. It's like, where's the Queen? Do we just not see the Queen? And is it literally Queen Elizabeth II? Like that Queen became a ghoul, and then she also at some point had a daughter that she also called Elizabeth, who is also a ghoul, and that she speaks on behalf of her mother. Yeah, that was... I've got mixed feelings about all of that. Yeah, Heather, what you know what I mean? What do you reckon? I mean... Oh, look at that, Heather. You're number 2 all-time bit donator. Thank you, my dear. Amazing. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's weird. Like I say, you obviously missed sections of it, Heather. You know, when you get a chance, probably not tonight because you're probably tired, but get a chance tomorrow, have a look at it once I've uploaded it on YouTube, which I'll do as soon as we finish the stream. And you let me know what you think, because I don't know, it all happened very quickly, and I'm not exactly sure, like, how and what. It feels like almost like they rushed the ending here. So that not all of it necessarily makes sense. It's like they go talk to this guy about this, and then do this, and then oh, by the way, now you're attacking Buckingham Palace, and you're like, what? How did we get to this? And we did all this just so we could threaten the Queen, who wasn't even actually the Queen. It was the Princess Elizabeth. It feels almost like they were going to have the Queen Elizabeth II, as a ghoul in this game, and they, at the last moment, they either decided, we don't know how to actually present that, so it looks good, or it might be considered insensitive, so we won't. We'll just have a princess who also happens to be called Elizabeth, who will speak on her behalf. I don't know. Oh, you think the Queen's gone feral and it's actually the princess who really is in charge? That would be cool if they'd shown us that. It also doesn't make sense, like when you go, so you break through down the outside gate to get into the palace grounds, and there's no way into the actual palace except through the front, and then you go fight through that barricaded area, that entrenched area, to get through the palace, but then Princess Elizabeth is actually not in that main area. She's back in a tower at the front. And for what reason? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're just going along with it at this point. So now, so basically, the General Asquith, he was upset about...
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. Actually, me too. He was upset about Smythe taking over, and he was like, I'm not following orders from Smythe. I'll only follow orders from the Queen. So we've basically caused all that bloodshed and threatening the princess to turn over power to the fifth column. So now Asquith, I guess via us, will get orders from the crown, the people who he bows down and serves, that he needs to take orders now from the fifth column. And because it comes from the Queen, he will accept that. It's all very ropey, in my opinion. I'm not against where they're trying to get to with this, but it just feels a bit off.
I see smiles. Does that mean we were successful?
Yes, I like to murder. Nope, we failed. We have a signed order stating you're the new general.
What's the order, General?
Not how I'd have done it, but a win is a win. Let's move.
Yeah, okay. Did we? When did we get that written order? Did Elizabeth sign that off? I don't...
Mighty impressive set of fortifications they got there. Wouldn't want to be trying to get through them.
No. Now it's not the time for that, John.
Mind the gap and all that.
Long. Okay, so apparently you have written orders to remove Asquith and put Alan in charge.
Oh, Asquith, my boy.
You will address me by my proper rank, Major Allen.
And what rank would that be? General? Not anymore.
No.
One little slip of paper, and your house of cards collapses.
Inconceivable!
I don't think that word
Inconceivable!
means what you think it means, because we can conceive of it. We did, and here it is.
What would you have me do, Jonathan?
Preferably die. But I'll accept your resignation and exile.
Without the Queen's blessing, there's no point in the Tommies.
Oh, there's plenty of point. Just no point in you. Now leave, before I have you escorted into a field and shot.
Strength through unity, my new general. I think it's time we introduce you to your troops.
Wow, what the fuck? Oh, present the writ of allegiance to General Asquith. Was I supposed to do that? Oh, was I supposed to do that instead? Oh, have I balked it? Was I was going to keep him in charge, but I'm confused. What is going on right now?
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
I don't know. Fuck it. I'm just going to go with it.
My fellow Tommies, how long have we been the gentry's lapdogs?
Long time.
Heavy on the discourse, Major. Can we lighten the tone?
That's General Allen now, Captain.
General? Ha! Where's the punchline, Major?
The punchline is the changing of the guards. Asquith is no more, and our days of begging the gentry for scraps are over.
Our duty is to Queen and country. God save the Queen.
God, where's he been? The Queen. When's the last time you saw that biddy? Country's the only thing we have left, and the gentry have run that into the ground.
Lol.
I won't stand idly by as you attack our country.
I am your general. If you would defend those bloodsuckers, then I will squash you just like I will them. The Tommies fight for London, not the Queen.
I'll stand with you, Captain Campion.
Thank you, Colonel.
Your righteous indignation stirs no one. We can all see the writing on the walls. The gentry are dooming us, and the monarchy should have died off a long time ago.
I will suffer this no more.
Oh, okay. So now I've got to fight some of them.
Open fire!
Wow. Okay. This is...
Come on, like your life depended on it.
Okay, so now we've got the coup is like half and half. Oh wow, she's had enough. Bless her. But sorry, I have to kill you apparently.
You're not worth worth chasing. Check his socks.
No, I'm checking his socks. Okay. This is all very strange how this has come about. So, because I came in here and I clicked on him and spoke to him before I ran through to General Asquith and gave him the note saying, saying the Tommies should now support the fifth column. I don't know.
I almost wish more of them had fought back.
Now's not the time to fight, but to bolster your support.
You're right. I need to start looking towards tomorrow.
I will stay here as your advisor for the time being.
Okay, well, okay, now speak to Derek.
This was a total victory. Give the good news to Eve, and don't get lost on the way.
Wow.
Mind where you're going.
Right, okay, so I guess it was just a case of they got wind somehow. Inside man, I don't know. Well, we know that Derek used to be one of the Tommies before he left. So I guess he was friends with Major Allen. And maybe before he left or after, they kept in touch. And while Allen was one of the Tommies and I guess believed in the standing army, the more time went on, he was like, you know what, fuck Parliament. You know what, fuck the Queen. What, you should be following orders from these fucking useless gentry. And he had, desire to take over. To keep the Tommies as a standing army, but not to serve the gentry. And of course, all it had, by us, the fifth column, and his old buddy Derek, the fifth column, helping him take over, he's kind of indebted to us. So it's like, we've helped you become the leader of the Tommies, and now you no longer serve the gentry or Smythe or the Queen. You kind of owe us and your buddy Derek. So when we call upon you to help us, you better be there. I guess that's how it's supposed to be envisioned here. Whereas if I hadn't spoken to Alan as I walked through the door, I assume, and I just run into Asquith, I would have been, General Asquith, here is a note from the Queen, well, actually Princess Elizabeth, saying, you're loyal to the Crown, correct? The Crown is telling you not to do what the gentry tell you and to do whatever the fifth column tell you. And Asquith, being a, loyal to the Crown, would go, oh, that's weird, but I guess I have to do that now. So the result would have been the same, as in the Tommies now being controlled by the fifth column, but rather than Asquith being ousted and exiled and there being a bit of a fight there, everything would have stayed the same. Then there wouldn't have been bloodshed. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess Eve won't give a shit as long as she has control of the Tommies, which I guess she now technically has. I don't know. Yeah, it really wasn't clear, because if that's the case, there was no point in... Well, I guess we had the note saying that he was in charge to show to Asquith, right? So I guess it was both. But I don't know why I don't know why he said to show him the note, but I don't know. Slightly confused. But it is what it is.
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Run like hell and you'll be there.
So now I've got to go back to Eve. Okay, we'll just go have this conversation with Eve. I'm sure there's going to be like one final giant battle, even if it's like right now. But I am hungry and tired, so I'm going to just... We'll have a chat with Eve, and we'll leave it here. And then we will definitely be back tomorrow. But I think we're going to be done tomorrow. Most assuredly, by the looks of it. So, yeah, look forward to that if you want to see the ending. Yeah, it seems pointless for me to take 2 days off, Saturday and Sunday, just to come back on Monday for a couple of hours. I think it makes more sense to just do it now. Yeah, could be. Here's the thing, Heather, I could force it, but aside from just seeing the end, We go like, you know, we've done this so many times in the past. I go, oh, it's so close to the end, and I end up going like 2 hours over. And there's probably like a lot I want to say about the game, and probably want to look some things up as well. Like I would at least want to look up the different possible endings. I'd like to see that for sure. So that's like that's a lot, but yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll just come back and do it, even if it's just like a short stream, and just, you know, just to say goodbye or whatever. But yeah, let's just go speak to Eve, and then we'll leave it here. Yeah, exactly. There's no point in me being all tired and everything now. Dragging it out, going over like an hour and a half. Then, you know. Oh, bless Heather. It's not... I'll still stream. It just will be... You know, it won't be on the regular Heather. It'll, you know, it'll be like randomly. Like once every 2, 3, 4 weeks or something. I have to just sort my life out. It'd be easier once I do find a job. And, you know, because then I'll hopefully find something reasonable and get some reasonable hours, whatever it is I'm doing. And then I can kind of work around that. But we'll see. Anyway, I mean, people can always get hold of me on Discord or whatever. So I'll be around.
Oh, you're fast. But word travels faster. Hey, congratulations is in order for your success. But don't go resting on your laurels.
No! I've literally handed the whole wasteland to you, Eve, on a platter, and she's like, don't rest on your laurels. I don't like her. Look at her face. A roar in the waves. Oh, okay. It's going to be like some take over a radio station to put their message
It's time
out.
for us to strike. A true organized attack from the 5th column. And our target will be the London Telecom Tower.
Okay, that should be reasonable. What for? Well, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm ready to
Whether or not you're ready is none of my concern.
She is such a bitch. Whether or not you're ready is none of my concern. I would fucking slap her. If I was here and I actually believed in this, well, I wouldn't. I would kill her and take over. And be like, you know that Eve bitch, she's fucking dead. Because, you know why? Because she's fucking weak. And now Iznib, I'm in charge now. And they'd probably all be like, okay, I guess.
I simply require you to do what you're asked for.
That's what I got for you, Eve.
If we're to take over the tower, we first need a passcode. After all, the
In the back
entire
of my hand,
place is
bitch.
operated by a single machine. You're one of the few members of our cause with access to Westminster. So head to the broadcasting house and get the passcode from the main office. Horatio will help you there.
I guess, obviously, she wants to take over the broadcasting centre so she can put out a message to everybody, so she can say, like, you know, this is Eve Varney, leader of the 5th column. We have all the power. Everybody fucking do as I tell you and fall in line, or you're going to get murdered. I guess. Just shoot her. Imagine. It's tempting. It wouldn't work because she'll be marked as a required NPC who you can't kill because she's quest related. Maybe you can kill her at the end after you. I guess you can't because there's no end after. You can't run around after you complete the game, can you? So unfortunately, there's no way to kill her. I guess you could use console commands to make it so you can kill her, or that would break the game in terms of the quest line. Anyway, I guess it's in Westminster, isn't it? The BBC, yeah. Yeah, that's where we did the music quest. Anyway. Let me get rid of some of these save files. Yeah! Oh, do you think so? Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know if they've written it this way purposefully. They've made... I feel like it's almost like the companions are pretty good, But a lot of the side characters and, like, storyline characters in this game are not very likable people at all. They're really not. What's that up to fucking... That's... We're going to be looking at a 140-hour playthrough by the time we finish this game. Tomorrow, presumably. Alright, guys, we'll leave it there today. Thank you for being here. It's been a wacky old stream time in the London wasteland. I hate Eve Varney. She is a proper see you next Tuesday. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah. I need to I don't need to recap everything that we've done that stream. Yeah, I'll get uploaded, Heather, if you want to look at it. But yes, we'll return tomorrow at some time. It's gonna be weird for me. It might be weird for you guys for me to stream on a Saturday as if it was just a weekday. But it makes most sense. We'll do that. And I come on my day off on Sunday, then I can think about come Monday, I can be like, okay, now I need to start sorting my life out. It makes sense. Okay. But anyway, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you to Blue Magic Raccoon for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. I thought you might be Heather. But yeah, just in case. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good evening. Take care. Bye-bye.